All right, it is time to 100% all of Doom the Dark Ages. Every single collectible, every single secret, every weapon upgrade. Let's get it started. We're just going to play on Hurt Me Plenty, but we're going to drop the parry window just for a little bit more fun without us dying too often, just so we don't kill the momentum of the playthrough here.
The barrier is still holding, but our scans show that 3 portals were opened from inside the village.
The demons couldn't get past the barrier, so their followers are letting them in. Thera!
The transports. How much time?
Get me the new bishop. Valen's armored division is still an hour away.
We could try and launch the Atlands.
There's no time. Bishop Creed. We need him.
Commander. Thera, this temple must remain guarded.
The village of Colleen is a mining settlement. If it falls, everything will be destroyed, including your Sentinel energy reserves.
Launch the Slayer.
Total purification targeted for the village of Colleen.
right, let us get started.
The Slayer has been activated.
First things first, we're just gonna move on forward. There is nothing to get here in the earliest stage of the level. Throw your shield up. Get blocking. It's gonna teach you how to play the game with the new resources at our disposal. Can't move very fast yet, but now we can sprint. That shield charge helps us clear out a lot of these earlier enemies faster. Honestly, you want to be using that as often as you can. It's going to help just get rid of these spotter enemies way quicker than most of your guns are ever going to be able to. You can pick up ammo if you need it, but honestly, you're probably not going to have to worry about anything unless you're playing on a higher difficulty right now. Keep on moving forward. Don't forget to shield bash. And throw your shield up whenever you need to block something. Shield bash through this. And now we get executions. Nothing to grab here, just keep moving forward. This is more for setting up the environment. You can always stand around these guys and they'll have little quotes. Somewhat interesting.
Confirmed. Weapon drop incoming in 3, 2, 1.
Hell yeah. Time for our first melee weapon. Alright, time to start punching. Melee is a lot more satisfying in this game than Eternal for sure. I think I didn't mind the melee in 2016, but it feels really good in this game. The 3-hit combo is, I don't know, kind of gimmicky to me. I feel like I barely used it, to be perfectly honest. You'll see with the later melee weapons too that you can't even really do a 3-hit combo, so it's kind of irrelevant. If you go through this wall, you can get our very first secret for a life sigil. These guys are basically the 1-up equivalents from Eternal. You can only hold 3 of them at any given time though, so a little bit different. In was it Ultraviolence? Whatever the 3rd difficulty is and higher, they'll instead only give you a max heal. They will not give you an extra life. Alright, so we're going to clear this area. Nothing special here. There's armor pickups and health packs around if you do need them at any time. So grab as you please. Yeah, let's keep using our shield bashes anytime. I feel like the shooting here is a lot more forgiving too. Like I feel like I'm missing my shots sometimes and people are still taking damage. Obviously, like with the shotgun there's pellet damage, but I felt the same way with even some of the more automatic weapons too, which was interesting. So like, yeah, see these clumps of guys? Don't even bother shooting at them, just shield bash and these guys just turn into dust. So blue key, we don't have that. We're gonna go towards our objective. And our first secret collectible is over there, but we need to grab the blue key first. Good habit to get into is throwing your shield up often, like right after you shoot something. There's pretty much no consequence to it, and it really minimizes damage in case you're caught off guard by an attack you weren't ready to block. We're gonna drop through here. And then we have our first actual projectile parry for Hell Surges. So this is what we're going to be able to reflect back. to enemies, and sometimes there are environment objects you can reflect them back into to destroy. I feel like it only came up like once or twice though, so not super common. Do the projectile parry tutorial here. Need this guy to shoot us. There we go. It's better to just do the tutorials right away when they show it, otherwise it kind of just stalls the progress of the level. So still no collectibles here. I'm gonna keep going through. Fright our first somewhat bigger enemy. We got a Pinky Rider here, so you remember the Pinkies from Doom 2016? Now these guys are riding them. I like to go for the Rider first. I feel like it just helps make the encounters go faster, and then you can just wipe this guy out. These guys attack, and it's a little harder to tell when they're attacking. They don't have any like parryable attacks, so it's good to just have your shield up when you're near them, because they always do that little jump ahead there. So kill them, grab any extra shit that you need.
The cultists are traitors.
These guys are having a little party. You can kill them, doesn't actually do anything, but you know what? We're here to cleanse.
He's at ground zero. He located.
All right, we got a blue key. It's a interesting depiction of the Maker Khan, I believe. So we can really see the Argenta people and their devotion to the Makers in all of these worlds, which is pretty cool. So we got the blue key. We're going back down to where we went to get the blue key initially. It's going to give us our very first collectible. Little imp doll. You can view those in the main menu, just like all the other games. Auto map. So you get the whole map like right out of the gates now. Really nice quality of life. I never minded grabbing them myself, but just gives you a little more context for, you know, how big the maps are and where you're going to have to go right out of the gates when you start a mission. So we're going to follow the main story here and start picking up more secrets.
Once he kills the demons, the portals will collapse.
Yeah, you got this neat little ping feature here too. Honestly, I feel like I used it twice. I kind of forgot it even existed. There wasn't much need for it, but I guess if you're really struggling, it would be helpful. So this is personal preference, but I like to focus on the bigger guys usually, and if I have the time, I'll use my shield bash to bash into a pile of smaller enemies. Most of the time, like, these guys aren't really doing much. Like, they can shoot at you, but like, it's pretty insignificant most of the time. But you could just do this, just boom, they're dead. A lot of the time as well, if you are killing the larger enemies, it's going to despawn the fodder enemies, so it actually speeds up your encounters if you ignore the weaker people. So we need a purple key here, but we do not have that, so we're going to go left following the main objective to the next portal. We don't have our shield throw, so this guy's actually a little more annoying than he normally would be. You just walk behind him and shoot him. You get a little bit of ammo. Kind of just got stalled in a melee animation there, which is annoying. Playing a little more recklessly than I should be here while I talk, so let's tighten up a little bit here and not die in the very first mission of the game. So you can just do that. Like, I threw my shield up super early there. Very easy to get the parries on the projectiles that come to you, it seems. There's a lot of room for forgiveness. So we've killed the second portal, and you'll notice right here is another secret that we cannot get to yet. You can technically, I think, jump over the wall to get there, but we're gonna do it the proper way. This door's up. Oh no, how do we get through here? Just kill everything that spawns. I think this room was made to incentivize you doing your shield bash so you could see how quickly things die. So we get another life sigil here. This is not a secret area though, so you can just grab it, top yourself off. And we get our second weapon. So Shredder is basically our AR equivalent, but it shoots little spikes instead of bullets. Personally, I hated this weapon. I never really used it. I used the semi-auto version of it instead, which was way more fun. Still does pretty good damage though. Like this guy died pretty darn quick. Oops. All right, and we're clear. So we've got a couple things to do. We are going to, so we got the main gate there. There's a portal. Turn to the right. And over here, you can see there's a nice little doorway here. If you do not sprint, you're going to do that, and you are not going to make the jump. Also, this is kind of funny. This piece of train track is a solid object, and will get stuck on it, so watch out for that. So, sprint, jump, you're in here. If you're playing on higher difficulty, these barrels, they can damage you from pretty far away, so just watch out when you blow them up. But, okay, everything's dead. And we get a weapon skin for the combat shotgun. Grab some armor if you need it. Do not blow those up if you're standing right beside them unless you have a death wish. So we're back out. That was that gate that was locked. Let's do another quick little loop. And before we go through that gate, we are now, you can also see the purple key up there. It's really nice to just give you a little more context for where things are. So, out to sea, drop down, and get another secret here. That is our soldier doll. But watch out. Surprise. If you were busy, the first time I did this, I grabbed that secret. I was just kind of staring at what I'd picked up, and that motherfucker just jumped out and gave me a jump scare, and I got a little bit of a chocolate pudding surprise as well. So we're gonna go clear the next portal here. Okay, yeah, so if you get caught in a melee animation while a projectile's coming up, you are gonna take damage for it. You kind of have to watch out for that every once in a while. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this weapon. I'm probably gonna just use a shotgun. Oh, reliable. Hello? Alright, that should be it. That's the last portal down. And so we're gonna go wrap around to the right side here. Grab our purple key. Alright, I'm pretty sure I just got shot while I was in that animation. Not very nice. We're gonna take the grab lift over to these tombstone looking things, and we'll clear this area too. This is the final hell portal. When you finish those melees, you really do get locked out of using your shield for quite a bit, so you can't even throw it up after that within the first half second, which is kind of a bummer. All right, that is the final hell portal down, but before we finish...
All hell gates closed.
Oh, here we go.
The village is secure.
So before we go to that objective, we're going to go scramble up here to our very first codex page.
Tier 5 readings in the South Bay. Incoming.
A Titan has been summoned.
That is the Doomslayer codex page. A lot of them are either main characters or enemies, or it's going to be a summary of the area you're playing in. So we got the purple key, another secret area for our third life sigil of the level. Nothing in here other than a big armor pickup if you need it. And got a nice little battle out at sea here. Drop down. These guys just get blasted by the weight of the Slayer. So we're going to clear this area out, and we have one more secret to grab before we are ready to wrap the level up. Huh, that was a interesting melee bug there. Don't forget your ABBs. Always be bashing. Always be bashing. Always be blocking. Interesting. I feel like that jump off of that little thing was high enough to stun him. Look at that. You killed the Pinky Riders, and that was enough to progress the encounter. There were like 3 guys sitting there. You don't even have to kill them. All right, so we've got our objective over here, but we want to scramble up here to grab our final secret and the second codex page of the map. So that's the village of Kaleem. So you get a little bit of context on what we're doing at this, I believe it's a mining outpost, where they're kind of harvesting the equivalent of Argent energy. Yeah, little end chapter symbol. Let's get in the turret.
Making a final push.
Finish this chapter off. It's a pretty straightforward level. Nothing super complicated. No gold or other resources to collect. Just a few secrets in our codex pages. I'll just start blasting. You can save onto that bolt until some bigger guys start spawning. I think some Pinky Riders are going to come here. There you go. Can't really block those. You just kind of have to eat that shit. And that's it.
They lied to us. And now he has a leash.
The Makers felt a weapon as powerful as the Slayer.
Should be guided.
And you agreed.
He's not one
Of us. They want assurances. And so did I.
The beast is tearing through our ranks once again. And still, you continue to be influenced by this outsider. It is not this witch who is forced onto the battlefield against the Slayer.
All the power of hell cowering before one man. Our enemy is divided. The time is now. And the heart of Argent gives us the power to conquer the beast and crush his allies.
The Horde is yours to command. For now, Prince Azaric. I will be informing the High Council of your progress.
They fear him, and so your dominion over hell is not absolute.
Avoid the Slayer. We should focus on breaking the humans first. Then resume our search.
Alright, chapter 1 done. 100% complete. Got all the good stuff.
Sire, the demons are now targeting the Sentinel's energy relay. It powers their transdimensional barrier.
Yes?
It is an energy field which prevents the demons from opening a portal into this world.
It doesn't work.
What you see now is a result of Sentinel civilians falling under the influence of demons and opening portals for them. A mere leak in the dam, sir. If the barrier were to break,
Slayer vitals increasing. Slayer prepped for launch.
It's remarkable how he can survive the power surge.
Yes. We purify his mind and leave only his hatred for the demons.
But his resistance to the Teller's influence is increasing.
A request to the Creed for additional energy reserves has already been made.
Launch the Slayer immediately. He's at the drop zone. Deploying weapon pod now.
Alrighty, mission 2. We are going to grab our first upgrade here. Now we can really start ripping and tearing. Alright, now we can actually start dealing some damage and incapacitating enemies, so let's just zoom through this part. Nothing special that you have to do here. There are no collectibles in this earliest part of the mission. Alright, now we're getting to a point where there are some things we can pick up in the mission. So there's a shield sigil here that we cannot get. However, if we go through here, there is a summoning circle. I always kill these guys because, you know, why not? And there we go. First secret. Life sigil if you need it. Moving on. Just a couple of enemies to kill here. Alright, so from here, supposed to go under here. But if we turn around, Up through this vent. Drop down. We've got our next secret. For an Imp Stalker doll. And if you had gone under, that door is locked. And now we're out. Go back up the stairs. Continue forwards. Nothing more to grab in this small area here. Kill these guys. Nothing over this way. We are gonna drop down. And you're gonna jump over these crates here to grab our first codex page. This is the Hebeth or Hebeth. I've actually not heard it pronounced, to be honest, so I'm gonna call it Hebeth. Climb up, pull this lever. And go up, up, and away. First interaction with a Hell Knight, so these guys are a little bit tougher. But they do have melee attacks we can actually parry, which is always nice. Oh, sorry, we gotta actually parry them, so let's get that out of the way quick. Okay, it did not like that. All right. And now we can enter the weapons facility. We will have our first introduction to our primary upgrade material, gold. Ah, Hebeth. There we go. We heard it pronounced. All right, we got to collect gold. So first thing here, map is going to be super helpful here. Pretty straightforward, but grab these. Grab these. And I believe... Where's the last one? Sorry. It is right behind it. So last one is just behind here. And now we can use the Sentinel Shrines. So we got some options here. I'm actually going to hold on to my gold for now. Tempted to buy this, but we're gonna wait just a touch longer, I think. We're gonna hold on. So we don't have the blue key. We know the blue key's over here. There's some stuff to our right, but we are gonna skip that for now. We're just gonna keep moving forward and we're gonna grab those later. Stone imps. Anytime you see these guys, always just shield bash right into them. Pretty simple. So, can't go through here. We're gonna go through this path. Armor pickup if you need it. And we can shield bash this door on our left. That's gonna be a pile of gold for us to grab. And then we'll keep moving forward. Climb up, jump over. I'm just gonna walk right through this. So can't go through here, but we got 2 gold piles to grab. Take these guys out. And we've got our blue key. So we can't deal with these energy shields quite yet. Watch out, that guy. So these guys, they're always stealth, but if you just toss your shield into them, it's really easy to just kind of make them useless. actually kind of running out of ammo. Alright, we're done here. Got no ammo. My HP's low. That's great. Just drop right down. And get all our HP and armor back here. Alright, we got our first Mancubus here. Just toss your shield into him. Look at that, he's already dead. Offense is definitely the best defense most of the time, I've got to say. Alright, and now we get our next weapon in the roster. So, personally, not a huge fan of the accelerator. It's fine, but its main purpose is for dropping these energy shields, but you can completely nullify its usefulness by just upgrading the shield to do the exact same thing. Is that guy still alive? So we are supposed to go this way, but we have something we want to grab before doing that. So if you see this big horn projection, go to the left. You can pick up this armor if you want. Shield bash through. Let me get another secret. Trail of gold, some ammo, and a life sigil. I think it does spawn some extra enemies when you grab stuff like that. Like this guy was not there before, obviously. But that is now clear and we can keep going forward. Shield throw, climb up. And so you'll actually see this guy is parryable. I wonder why. Grab that pile of gold. And I think that's the last of the collectibles here until the next area. And we'll grab this armor, why not? Alright, they want us to use the new weapon. So, this is where we came out of initially and we turned left to find the stone imps. We're gonna go over this way actually. Scramble up. Gonna be one guy up top. Kill him, we get a secret area and a couple of gold bars. Then we're gonna drop down. There used to be a force field here if you had gone there beforehand. Take these guys out and you can grab a little bit more gold, but it is not one of the secret areas. Continue through here. Just keep on clearing. Whoops. So yeah, you can see how much slower that is than the shotgun, where it just doesn't feel as good as using the shotgun to wipe people out. Those are friendlies. Friendly fire, my bad. Let's keep going towards the objective here. And this is a point of no return. You are not coming back after that. A little bit of armor and ammo here if you need it. Alright, so we've cleared this area for the most part. We want to go up there. You don't have to do this. I just think it's more fun to send it and make it over here. We got a couple of gold bars. There's a staircase that you could have taken. But then we want a shield throw here. Hop on through. Grab the armor if you want. Bash this open. But wait, hold on. There's something we can do. Give this valve a crank. We can turn those flames off and get another secret area. Okay, let's get the shotgun back out. Health up there if you need it. Grab these gold bars, grab your life sigil. We're gonna keep moving forward. These bad boys having a fight while we start one of our own over here. So we just need to clear the area here. Nothing special yet. That's it. So, this is where we saw these two bad boys fighting. We came in here. This door to the left was locked, and now we get another secret area for a gold pile. Pick up resources if you need it, and we are going to another point of no return. If you go down here, that is it. I think there's something behind here. I think it's just ammo, though. Yeah, so nothing special. Let's head down. Whee! I don't know why I'm even shooting these guys. It's always better to just shield dash, shield dash. Everything shield related just kills these little potato guys so much faster. All right, behind here if you need it, grab a big old armor. Nothing through here. And we're gonna learn how to shield grapple. So head up here, another shrine if you need it. I'm still gonna pass on that for now. We're gonna instead go straight, get a secret area, scramble up, and I think it's a gold chest. There we go. Scramble up here. And then we're gonna ignore the objective. We're gonna go left, and we're gonna go up through this vent. We're gonna get a weapon skin, I believe, for... What is it, the auto rifle, I think? Let's find out. Yep. So, for the AR, we got a weapon skin now. Whoops. I was not expecting him to go right through him. But I believe that is everything until we go to our final point of no return. Let's do a quick check. We have got, yep, literally everything. We are just going to go and kill the mini-boss now to close out this chapter. Goodbye. Alright, so we've got an elite version of a Pinky Rider here or something. Or he's coming. This is just a regular one first. Oh, no way. Man, if that was 2016, I would have just been cooked right there. Sometimes you can shield bash back into them, but it doesn't always work. I tried there. Oh, wow. I'm running out of ammo. Okay. Remember, focus on the big guys. Otherwise, you're just going to be killing these little meat bags for a lot longer than you need to. Who's doing that? Oh, there you go. I guess we needed a bit of ammo there. There you go. See, those guys were still alive, but lets us move on. So you can knock the armor off these guys as soon as it turns orange. Very helpful. I did not know that was actually going to damage me if I touched that fence. Alright, and this will be our final upgrade for the level. Nice little plus 10 max health. And that is it for Chapter 2.
Established.
All right, Chapter 3. It is Atlan battle time. Dash through those barriers to start running. So there's really nothing much to this level. You just beat the ever-loving hell out of these guys. Like, they're not even... They hardly react, even when we're not doing the tutorial here where they're supposed to let you wail on them. There is nothing to collect here, so just start pummeling.
Sir, Titan broke through. The energy relay is under attack.
Oh shit, I'm supposed to actually dodge it for the tutorial. Alright.
Shutting down. We can't stop it now. How long do we have?
Okay, these guys pose a little bit more of a threat, but again, like, if you're playing on, like, the second, maybe even the third difficulty level, it's kind of impossible to die here unless you've got, like, real boomer reactions. Like the parry windows here are incredibly forgiving. Up King Novik.
More Titans ahead. Support team, deploy weaponry.
That is a badass Atlan. Okay, this minigun is cool and all, but the gameplay is pretty much identical to the punching. Like, it really doesn't change all too much. It is crazy though. Like, what caliber do you think those rounds are? It is pretty sick though. Like, this thing goes hard. Oh no.
Player is approaching the core.
The barrier is critical. Relay overloading.
We need to pull everyone back.
Let me through. Oh shit. Where did this guy come from? Come on. Give me the juice.
That core will explode. He needs to evacuate now.
You guys weren't gonna tell me that before I grabbed it?
He's trying to save the city. Player, there's a strip mine
Whoops.
nearby.
Could have dodged that. Honestly, you're probably better off not even blocking some of these attacks just so you can pump up the kill shot. It is pretty fun just blowing all this stuff up, but I kind of feel bad for all the the sentinels I've just been trampling. Like, I know I definitely walked through like a pile of friendly tanks on my way over here. Oh, come on. Okay. I deserve that one. Oh, where did that guy come from? That's not good. Okay, you definitely get punished hard for punching him while he's blocking. Doesn't matter. You're dead.
The transdimensional barrier is offline. Demonic activity is surging. The Creed has requested an immediate report.
Return to the Sentinel barracks.
And that is the mission.
I did as you asked. Now please, let her soul be at peace.
And the heart of Argent
Is sealed in a chamber. I told you, I cannot open it. No one can.
A distress signal was sent. We've tried contacting them. No response.
I sealed it from him, but it is an artifact of immense power. Forgive me.
They're inside!
The Heart of Argent, discovered in AR-722. An artifact said to contain the soul of the last wraith. Powers and origin unknown.
Assemble the guard.
All right, mission 4. First thing to do here is just keep on walking for pretty much a good minute. There is absolutely nothing to grab here except for enjoy the environment that they built. Nice little church here. Let's go right to the objective. We now have missions, so we're gonna make sure we focus on those throughout each chapter as well. So kill 40 demons, 150 gold, 3 melee combos. Pretty straightforward. You're gonna get the demon one no matter what, but let's just make sure we do three hit combos before the end of the mission. There are a couple good spots I'll mention. Grab the Skull Crusher. Personally, I think this weapon is not very good. Rarely used it, but you know what? It's something. Like, the entire purpose of this weapon is to clear large mobs of enemies, but there's never enough that it really justifies using it. Like, even here, like, I can just block and then shield bash into something, and I pretty much get the exact same effect. So let's do a 3-hit melee combo. Get one of those out of the way. Not even gonna let us. We'll maybe wait till there's just one guy left. Let's clear a couple more people. Alright. 1, 2. Well, does not want to let us do it. Probably going to be a little easier to do on an imp stalker or when there's literally only one enemy for us to think about. Alright. There's nothing we can really grab here either, so we're going to keep going outside, following the main objective. I'm just going to switch off of this weapon. I really don't enjoy it. Well, a statue of Creed maker there. Let's see some gold bars here. We're gonna grab them after. Don't you worry. Just blast this guy. Alright. We've killed him. So now we're gonna actually double back here. So see 3 gold bars. We can drop down to our first secret area. Pick up the gold bars here. Get our first collectible and a couple more gold bars. Little Hell Knight. Now we can walk up and grab those gold bars we skipped previously. Keep walking through. You'll see, oh, there's a block here. How am I gonna get that? Maybe it'll get me up here. So, I'm gonna go all the way around. Shield grapple up here. Grab those gold bars. Drop down. Get blasting. I'm gonna climb up. Get some more gold, and then I think there's a gold chest over here. Yep. More money. Drop down, stand on the button. Throw your shield. Hop on over. And this is a good place. This is where I think it's best to get the prize fighter mission done. So, 1, 2. It's not liking that. Let's cut it down to 1 guy again, just so it's a little easier to knock this out. All right, there. 1, 2. Well, we got none of it. Eh. There you go, there's 1. Need our 3 melee charges back, so just do a little bit of blocking to get those recovered. So 1, 2, 3. That's 2. We get a little cornered here. Thin this out a little bit. Oh, that looks deadly. So, life sigil up here. Lever here. Grab some gold bars. Kill these guys if you want. Climb up. A little bit more. Get a secret area. 2 gold stacks here, and then a life sigil if you need it. This is a point of no return, so if you've done everything correctly, should have 111, 3 secrets, and that's about it. It's a good spot to get those missions done. That guy's pretty easy to do the 3-hit combo on. That should be it. There we go. All right, nothing up here to grab. It's gonna be this one ruby right here. This will be your first ruby in the game, most likely. And I don't think there's a shrine here. I think we gotta go a little further before we get there. So, point of no return. All you would have grabbed is one more ruby at this point. All right, we've got what I think is the best weapon in the game. The Impaler. This bad boy does some crazy damage. It's all about the headshots with this weapon. And man, it pops off. So, if you have pretty good aim, you're probably gonna like this weapon more than anything else. Like, the speed at which you kill singular enemies with this, I think is unparalleled. Look at that. This guy's already dropped. The bolts do penetrate to a degree or have some splash damage as well, which is really nice. Look at that. Already down. Like, you kind of circumvent glory killing altogether a lot of the time from just headshotting these guys and insta-killing them. So, grab some health and armor if you need it, but we're going to continue on towards secrets. There's a good chance to actually make some shrine purchases now. You got a little more gold. I personally would upgrade the Impaler immediately if it's a weapon that you think you would actually enjoy. This upgrade is nuts. If you hit a shield throw, shield charge, parry, or hell surge, you get ammo back. Like, you basically have infinite ammo if you're actively playing the game as intended. So, this is preference. I didn't upgrade this melee weapon at all. I think the next two are just so much better, so I didn't waste any gold. But prioritizing your shield upgrade is definitely high value, I would say. So I'm just going to buy as many of these that I can afford right now. I don't have currency. What are you talking about? Oh, little currency bug there. What did I get from this? Let me just double check. I want to make sure I know what I'm using. Okay, more powerful shockwave. That's why I wasn't getting the challenge before. These guys should have faltered for longer after blocking them. Should have bought that earlier. This is great. You can now just toss your shield at the energy shield guys, so you never have to use the energy weapons again. I literally just shield toss at them every time, and then it ricochets. More range, really good. And we can't get that yet. This is really nice if you're playing on a higher difficulty. Just minimizes the chance of dying if you are not parrying too perfectly. So this button, we are gonna go up here. We bash that. Pressing the button, up we go, and out into the open.
This attack on the barracks is a diversion.
So we want to get in there, but we can't do that quite yet. Let's go kill these enemies first. I forgot I can just jump off the edge and it'll kill those. You gotta lead your shots a little with this thing. So, 2 ways to get there. I just jump off the edge. We grab these gold bars. Double check. I don't think there was another one there. Just scramble up. And we get a secret area. Life sigil. And a little painting art to admire. Keep moving forward. Shield grapple. And we're gonna kill the Mancubi. Look at that. Already dead. Like, that's insane. So look at this. Shield throw now just instantly kills literally everything. Such a good upgrade. And he is already dead as well. Kind of nuts. This gun is simply too good. That it? Oh shit. You can see this guy get spawned. Forgot about him. Alright, now you can pop the armor off. Easy peasy. Get your first armor upgrade. And we are gonna move on to the final portion of this level. Whoa, that's crazy. Oh, these guys think they're slick. Look at that little gold pile up there. A little bit of a tell for where we need to go next. We're gonna turn around, but watch out for these guys. This guy got a little minigun action. I just shoot. If you shoot them twice and then you just shield bash them, they just die right away. We're gonna turn around, jump down, not like that. I can't move. Okay. And do that. And then we're gonna hook right, grab the gold pile here. Watch out, there's some sneaky little buggers here. I think there's at least one more of them, but keep your shield up. Hey, look at that. You can kind of ignore them. You don't have to kill them. Climb up. I think there's another ruby here and a little bit more gold up the path. So we got a secret. I'll wipe these guys out. Goodbye. That is ruby number 2. I think there's only 2 rubies on this map. So with those 2 rubies, you can now get the next upgrade for the Impaler. Just pretty sweet. Follow the path here. See a little gold chest there, so jump. Make the jump, go to the right. Gonna be some enemies here right after you take them out. Look at that. They think they're slick, but they're dead. Grab the gold. You can hop through this way, that way. There's nothing down there. You actually don't have to clear this at all. Totally optional. You can just keep moving forward. Like, look at that. It's just ridiculous how good this gun is. So we can go down that way. I like to just jump right over here to the secret and get a little skin for the energy weapon and a couple of gold bars. Let me just double check. Yeah, that's all you should have had to get there. We're on a little low on ammo, so gonna have to melee somebody to fill ourselves back up. All right. Just clear this area as much as you need to. You don't have to, but it's always fun to just fully wipe out the enemies. So this is, I think a lot of people would end up missing this unless they're checking the map. So came up that staircase, your objective's over here. There are these 2 carts that have some gold piles under them. Probably the most likely thing you would have missed if you're replaying this mission. So before we go to the objective, that is a point of no return. We're gonna turn left, grab our final 5 gold bars. We're gonna get the Sentinel Barracks Codex page. That should be everything. We got all our secrets, all our resources. Just gotta finish the mission now. Nice little gilded beggary. I don't think we're gonna have nearly as much success with this weapon. Might have to switch to something else here. Dump some of the ammo. Let's use the energy weapon, actually. This is just trying to kind of teach you how to parry, I guess, so you can stun him. There we go. Just... Sorry, I won't go so close. This is kind of annoying. Sometimes he shoots those projectiles and they're literally too far for you to actually get the parry off. Shit. I gotta punch this guy. I need some ammo. Pretty sure we can just end him right now. There we go. Goodbye. That did no damage. What the hell? There we go. There's a glory kill for you.
Aviary unlocked. Clear the Slayer's launch pad.
Alright. That is it. Got all our challenges done. Got all our rewards. Easy peasy. Alrighty. Time for chapter 5.
Thrusters online.
All right, we now have access to Sarah, our trusty dragon companion. There's nothing to do in the first little bit of the mission here. Just have to learn how to fly him, and then we'll start collecting stuff. Okay, I was holding up, but it just chose to go left instead. Interesting. we are almost at the tutorial. Definitely want to kill these guys. These guys are part of the challenge for the mission. So they tell you get gold for them, but it doesn't actively show your gold counter going up. But you do actually get 20 gold every time you kill one of these guys. So make sure you kill them every time you see one. All right, so let's make sure we have our challenges pinned. So cultist circles, we're going to naturally get that doing our secrets. Secret landing zones, this is the toughest one, but we will be covering everything here. And then destroy 3 Hellfighter ships. That is probably going to come naturally too. You just need to make sure you're actually getting them killed.
The flare is en route.
Assault mode engaged.
All right, we are actually in the mission now. We are gonna do this as methodically as possible. We're gonna leave that ship and we're gonna start to the right side. Alright, first ship down, we are going to land right away.
Mark the engines on the hell ship.
We are just going to clear till we get out of the enemy ship here. Whoops, I thought I was using a totally different weapon. Oh, I have no ammo. Hold on. Alright. We'll kill him first, and then we're going to grab some ammo so we can actually use my gun. I forgot it carries over your ammo state from the last mission. Alright. Hop out. Grab some HP if you need it. Hop down. All right, this is a good time, if you got the resources, to do a little upgrading. So you got 2 choices here. I personally never use the slow time. I just want more damage. So grab that, but I'm also gonna grab this shield upgrade. So objectives this way. I'm gonna turn right, grab this gold trail. We're gonna go for little drop down the well. First secret area. This is one of our missions to kill the cultists, so wipe them out here. I'm gonna turn left. Grab a little bit of gold and some supplies if you need it. I'm gonna go for a little swim. Nothing in the water to grab, but once you swim up, there's gonna be a gold chest for us to grab. If my guy could get out of the water, that'd be great. All right. Moving on. I'm gonna climb up. Can't do anything over the right side. You can throw a shield at those guys, but we'll get back there in a second. So let's start clearing the area here. And then instead of going through here, I'm gonna go up to the right, to this little graveyard. I'm gonna climb up. A little bit of armor here if you want it. You don't have to grab it. We're gonna grab our blue key. I'm gonna drop down to immediately use it. All right, blue key. Something just shot at me. I don't know from where. But once we're in here, secret area, gold stack, and a life sigil if you need it. And that should be everything from this area. Do a quick double check. Yep. Don't pass through the wall. You can just hop right down. No ammo. Kind of a bummer. Alright, and this is our first ammo upgrade of the game. Some more shell ammo. And if you need it, grab a little all max there. Blow that ship up.
Target destroyed. Destroying all the ships will lower the barrier and open a path inside.
Alright, so we got this guy over here. You can kill him if you want to. Whoops. So once you kill him, this actually gives us our first secret landing spot. And a gore nest for us to pop open. Look at that, easy peasy. Wow, I am really overshooting those. Okay, did not even get to execute him. He just got launched right off the map. You got no ammo though. Hold on, I gotta... He threw off my groove. Alright, we got ammo again. Now we can just start pumping this guy with bolts. Alrighty. That is our second demonic essence. Let me get a nice little max HP upgrade. Sarah is back on the ground, but we are not done here. There's still some stuff to get. So you want to jump down. Hop in here. Secret area. Get that gold chest. I don't think you have to go through this way. I actually don't think it does anything different. Once you have that, I believe that's everything. It might be just this armor pickup if you needed it. That should be all. Okay. My guy cannot climb that. All right, we are done. Secret area 1, and we've killed ship 1. Now we're gonna move. Hold on. Is that the ship we want to kill? We can kill this ship. We can kill the middle ship second. That's fine. That is ship number 2 killed. We can land on it, but we'll come back to that in a couple minutes. So we're gonna go all the way over here to this little tentacle beast. Whoops. And that is going to trigger one of the Hellfighter ships. That is not what I wanted. We do not want to divert from this guy. All right, if that happens, make sure you just follow this guy, because you don't want him running away and you missing out on the reward or the challenge for the level. All right, so that's 2 ships killed. We're gonna kill the 3rd large ship here. All right, ship number 3 is now down, and this time we are going to land. Give it a second. Hold on, it's right over here. All right, this ship, there is a lot more stuff to grab. Hop down. We got some enemies to kill. The first time you'll see the enforcers. This is pretty important to kill them first. Like, there's always going to be people on the way to them, but the more you can ignore them, the better. Because this guy should always be priority. Kind of funny, the flag just stays up there. All right, this is gonna give us also a weapon. I think it's the super shotgun. There we go. Nice for the big booms. Now, we got a couple options here. Let's just clear some of these enemies out to make things a little simpler for us. All right. So, first thing, hold on, little reference. Came through here, can't go through there, but if we go to the right, we can shield throw this. Shield bash. And we're gonna climb up. Just follow the scaffolding. We're gonna drop down. There's nothing over there. So, secret area. We have a cultist circle to wipe out. That's our 2nd of 3. You can drop the gate here and then go down here for a codex page. Holy City of Aratum. And then in here, we got a gold stack and some supplies. But we gotta do a little fighting before we can walk out with our reward here. Nothing too crazy. And that should be it. So we want to make our way into there next. Got an all max here for us if you need it. Hopefully not. We got some stuff to do here, but first, what could be down here? Nice little life sigil if you do need it. We're gonna take this lift up. So that is not a secret, just for reference. But to get this button down, this shield throw. That's gonna give us a secret area and a nice little ruby. Making our way outside now, and instead of doing the objective, just look to the right, drop down. Get a little bit of gold on the way. And that's gonna bring us into secret area. Watch out. Got a couple of guys to fight here. Sounds like somebody's chasing me. Am I crazy? But that'll get us. Nice little Serret toy. Fun little animation there. And I believe we've got everything in this area. Quick double check. Looks like we got it all. Hop into the ship and let's clean this area up. All right, before we go this way towards the objective, crack that open. Secret area. Grab another gold chest. Gonna have to do a little fighting to get out with our reward. Pop down. Clear a little bit more. God, I love the shield throw. Dash through. Head down. Nothing there. I think there's some gold underneath here, though. Nope, that's going to be the next one. So, free shields if you need it after you clear this one. Alrighty, we're going to go to our fourth and final ship. Then we'll do the secret area to wrap things up before we get to the last part of the mission. All right. So, whoa, my Serret is bugged out. We're gonna land on the middle ship now. Just clear these guys out, nothing special. This one is a pretty quick ship, I believe. I think it's just the ship itself, no extra traversal. Double check, yeah. Nothing on this ship other than maybe at the bottom as well. So hop down. There we go. This is the ship with a little bit of gold at the bottom. We got one guy to kill. And that should be it for this guy. Now we're gonna go to the fourth and final ship. Whoa, that ship that is bugging out. I think Holy shit, there is something stuck on my guy. All right, we got a Hellfighter ship that we want to chase down. There was another guy, like another demon we could have killed there, but it's not important. Never let these guys escape if you can help it. Oh, fuck me, man. Okay, the retargeting is definitely a frustration point there. Do not lose these guys. You want to be chasing them 100%. Alright, that is our third Hellfighter ship. Finished the challenge there, which is nice. And then we're gonna go to this objective marker so that we can kill that final ship. Alright, we got another Hellfighter ship. You do not have to kill it if you don't want to, but I mean, I'm 20 gold, 20 gold. I'm gonna kill it, and it's fun. Makes finishing your weapon upgrades just a little bit faster too. Oh, just follow the path here. We got the final ship to kill. Oh, a little early there. All right, let's land, and we got a few more things to pick up here. Sneaky. Who are we missing? There we go. Okay. All right, so gold pile here. I think that is it in that area, so you can keep moving forward. Alright, we get our final weapon for the area. Hold on. Is there somebody alive here? What's going on? Alright, it's just a little delayed. Alright, we got the cycler now. Also, oh, okay weapon. It's not bad. Nothing special. Shield bash through. And, we're gonna go back to my trusty impaler. That is ridiculous. Little pinball action there. Like, they brought the energy shield guys here because they want you to use the cycler, but if your shield is upgraded, you just toss that sucker and let it do the work. Look at that. Just ridiculous. All right, shield pickup here if you want it, but otherwise, you can just hop down, turn around, and a couple more gold bars and a codex page of Deeg Lorik. A little bit of a traitor. All right, so we have all 4 of the main objective ships destroyed. we are gonna head back upstairs. But we have one more thing to grab, and that is the second secret area for our challenge. It's also going to give us our third cultist circle, I believe. So, objective wants you to go here. We are going right down to the ground. And we're going to kill these two demons. Alright, that is going to unlock our second secret landing pad. You can see the cultist circle there while we're landing. So, we want to get inside of here, but we do not know how. We got to get a red key to get out as well, so we are going to hop down. I'm going to kill the cultist circle here. Grab a couple of gold bars on the way. Another set. And then, to our right, is a nice little secret path. Drop that down. Get a nice little weapon skin. And then, we actually go back this way. And up. Give this guy a shot. Throw this. Drop that down. And go for a little swim too. There's a little valve here for us to turn. Drain the pool. Oops. My bad, I was in the right spot. Give that a toss, then go around. I was getting ahead of myself. But we've got our red key that we need to get out of this place. If I recall correctly, there it is. Take that lift up, grab some gold. Kill either door, I don't think it actually matters. Then, you're gonna use our red key, grab this little circling of gold bars, secret area, and then another shiny ruby. I'm pretty sure we got everything we need in here, so Sarah is gonna come back down and we're gonna finish this mission off. Nothing to grab here, just land, and we're gonna start a little bit of a fight. Just double check. 9 secrets. We got all our resources. Let's wrap this up. That does not want to blow up, eh? There you go. Nice little glory kill. Easy peasy. And that should be the level. Oh, hold on. One more. Anyone else? Oh, yeah. There we go.
I'm headed to the chamber now.
I think that is gonna be it for us. It's a nice little cutscene now.
Ignite the charges.
The ships are refueling, sire. We should be ready to leave as soon as the cruisers are done loading.
Very good. Get to your ship. I thought you left for the command station. Everyone is evacuating.
So you are holding on to it?
Until we get to the location. A new vault is being built.
Then let the Slayer guard it.
If what they say is true, then this is a part of our heritage, not the Maker's. Valen, are you seeing anything?
No sign of activity, sir. Maybe he didn't survive.
Demonic threat level increasing.
Should we launch the Slayer now? The Sentinels will be overrun.
Then what about us?
clear that the Slayer no longer wishes to be detained here.
Shield power down to 35%.
Should we terminate his life functions?
And destroy the Conmaker's prized possession.
34.
So long as he has that tether on him.
33.
We can still have a hand in his fate.
32.
Sound the alarm. Prepare for battle.
King Novik, there is an urgent call from the Creedmaker.
Lord Novik, a large horde is heading toward your position. We are launching the Slayer now. Please send forces immediately to ensure our safety.
Thank you, Bishop Creed.
By the gods.
Engaging deflector shield.
Novik, it's a massive
force. 3 legions word.
The hangar is blockaded, sire. No one can get in or out.
Alrighty, this is a doozy of a level. This is probably going to take us a while to get through. There is a lot of stuff to grab. There are a lot of places to go to. First little area, it's cool, but nothing to grab. So we can move forward. Hello.
The Creed ship hasn't moved outside the combat zone.
Energy production is down because of the war. This is his district. Khan would have him executed if he left.
Keep on moving forward. No need to waste your time in here unless you want to admire the architecture, which is quite nice.
Deployed.
Hell yeah. Get our good friend the flail. Melee has just gotten a little bit better. I'm gonna keep the flail equipped. Alright, it is time to start fighting, and we are gonna start picking up quite a few upgrades, collectibles, you name it. There's a lot here. Look at that flail. Definitely puts in work. As always, kind of ignore the fodder enemies. Really focus on the big guys. The return of one of the most annoying enemies in the Doom franchise. Alright, Portal 1 down. This is very important. The route we're taking is going to save you a lot of time. So take note of this. We're going to the left after the first portal. Whoops. Deflect that tank. See, there's a gore nest there. We're going to go to the right here. Because we want this purple key. Because it's going to be used quite a few times over the course of the mission. So looks like we need to clear this area a little bit first. Hold on. Did not want to let me glory kill there. There we go. So we are going to grab our purple key. This is our new best friend. We're going to turn around. This is our first of many spots to use it in. Gonna be a little collectible here. It's our boy the Slayer. Look at that. Hell yeah. Shout out Doom 2016. Okay, so we are going to, let's just show the map real quickly to explain what's going to happen here. This is massive. Like, this is probably the biggest map in the game, I want to say. We are going to basically follow a path all the way from clockwise, from left to right, around the perimeter. And we're going to end up finishing over here, closing all the gore portals before we wrap up the mission. So let's kill this gore nest. So that's going to get us access to this ruby. Oh man, the melee is so much better with the flail. All right, so we've got our first ruby. We're gonna do a little bit of a backtrack here really quickly. So, kill this tank. There's gonna be a gold pile underneath. And then we're just gonna quickly go over here, block this tank. Whoops. Oh, there's another one. Don't forget about that. And then this is our first secret area, or second, I guess. Little life sigil there, if you did need it. If you want, you don't have to do this, but if you want to get the codex entry for the tentacle now, surprise, there's a big one right there. So I'll pull the map up a little more frequently for this one. We're now making our way back past the portal. We're gonna start hooking left over here. So this is where that first gore nest was. A little bit of a gold trail to follow. Make sure you've got 5 bars from that. Now we're not going to go this way. We are going to go left. Dash through here. Do not miss those. Just pick those up just in case so you don't forget. And hold on. We got some challenges to do. And this is going to start coming up. Strike demons with the flail 25 times. Just be cognizant of this one and just toss some melees out on some of the weaker fodder enemies just to make sure that you're getting that in time with enough enemies left to kill. Artillery cannons, we're going to progressively get those. There's always a gold stack underneath them, so naturally we're going to get that. And then parry Hell Knight attacks. Just make sure that you try to get this out of the way as fast as possible, just because there's obviously a more limited number of them over the course of a mission. So, cannon number 1, gold stack. Walk down here, we're gonna hang left once more. All right, so not going this way. We're gonna go climb up here. Gold trail. Gonna make our way to that in just a sec, but first, hang left. I'm gonna use our secret key for the second time. Got a weapon skin for, I think it's the Impaler this time. I don't think it's the AR. I'm gonna go for a little swim. I'm gonna go left first, because we got a little pile of gold to grab. And climb up, watch out. We got some friends here. Hello. This one's sneaky. Shield bash through, throw that up, grab some gold bars. I'm gonna pull this lever. Go for another little swim, if you want it. Nice little all max here. Got our second ruby. We are done with this area, so let's keep moving. Now, I've gone against my own recommendation and I haven't been meleeing, so let's get a couple of these just out of the way right now. Boom. block that. Watch out. All right. We're gonna keep hanging left. Keep on walking. Don't worry about what's over there. I'm gonna grab this gold trail. And watch out. We got a big boy. Yeah, see, sometimes you can't quite get the parry, which is annoying. Couldn't reach it again. Alright, good chance to get some melees off. Work that task as quickly as you can. If you had any melee charges to use. Alright. So. Next step. I'm going to use this portal. But, you know what? Let's hit the Sentinel Shrine really quickly first. It's time to get some upgrades. You can't do the Impaler anymore because you're going to need a wraithstone, so at this point, you could start choosing to upgrade some other stuff. I'm personally gonna go for upgrading my shield first, though. So Harvester, pretty nice. It empowers your next shield charge for more damage, which is always good. And then stun duration of shield slot. This is great for some of those bigger enemies. So I get it earlier if you can. Personal preference. And you could choose to upgrade the mace now, or the flail rather. I think it's worth doing. I used this for quite a while until I got the third one, which takes a little while to actually reach. So let's just go all out. Oh, hell yeah. Fully max, look at that. We'll wait. We're gonna get something fun after this. So, head through the portal. Secret area number 3, 4. Kind of losing count. Hit the mechanism here. Get some gold bars. And this is when we probably want to do our immovable object challenge. So just hang here for a bit. Get your parries off. Look at how large that parry window is. Like, this is on a reduced parry window, and even still, it's pretty forgiving. Okay. Didn't like that one. Couple more. He is not looking so hot. All right, challenge complete. Goodbye. So, couple more gold bars. We got people to fight here. A little bit. So, I'm gonna get in here as well, so we need to jump up. Grab these gold bars. You can pull this. We're not gonna leave yet. Oh, doesn't even want to let me. I think there's enemies. So, shield bash through here. Pop down. Get a gold chest. And now we've got everything in here. Interesting, it wouldn't let me pull that lever. See if it will at this point. Hello? There we go. Okay. Climb on up. And we're gonna go close another portal. So, hit the shrine if you want to again. Oh, hold on. Eh, we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. It's time to kill. All right, so this morale encounters, just gotta kill a ton of enemies till the purple bar runs out. Nothing crazy. Killing the little guys definitely speeds us up. It's kind of why I like upgrading the shield. It just makes things go faster. So completely ignore. More guys are gonna keep spawning. Like, look at how ridiculous this gun is. Another Hell Knight there if you do still need the challenge. The projectile just disappeared. All right. Okay, that did not kill him at all. Bye-bye. All right, ammo upgrade. More spike ammo, very nice. Definitely beneficial. All right, so this gore portal has now died. There is a gold stack underneath it. Do not miss that one. That's an easy one to miss. Watch out, we got a couple more tanks to kill here. So that's where our next portal is, but give us a second to head over to this cannon. There's going to be a gold stack there for us to get to. Oh, we need some ammo. Let's go whack somebody. There you go. Alright. So, artillery 2, smash. Grab the gold pile. Again, don't forget to be getting those melee kills off. Just give these guys a whack every once in a while. If you have the charges, which I seemingly am not having every time I bring this up. Always shield throw those guys whenever you can. It's gonna make your life so much simpler. Alright, so we're gonna go in here and do our third portal. This is gonna hurt. Careful. Also another good place for the Hell Knight task. Just a little more stuff going on here. All right, portal time. This one's a little bit more of a puzzle room. Nothing crazy though. Pretty straightforward. So, whoops. Hop in. Can't do anything to the right. Let's just go left. Machine. Hook left hard. Then we're gonna pull this lever. Alright. Stand on this button. Shield throw. It's the first one. Whoops. I'm gonna jump up these boxes. Hop down. May as well open that gate for us. Then we're gonna shield bash through here for a little gold stack secret area. Now we're gonna step on this. Toss. It's number 2. Can't go through there yet. So we're gonna go straight to the right. And hold on. There we go. Got a little lost for a second. Pull the lever. Up we go. Life sigil, if you need it. Boom. Number 3. You can jump to that if you want a little bit of ammo, armor. Not necessary though. And I think that's everything other than the gold chest that's here. Oops. But hold on. We got the chain shot. Pretty much our Gauss cannon. It's fun though. I'm not gonna lie. I love the Gauss cannon in 2016. This thing definitely slaps. But I want my melee kills, so I'm gonna focus on that. Get a gold chest, and we are good to go. Oh, look at that. That counts for the melees. Nice. Make sure you got everything before you get out of there. You're not going back in there. You can hop up here. You can get a little gold stack. So, we've cleared a good chunk of the map. There's nothing over here. Don't worry about that. We're gonna start hooking up to the right side. We got a lot more to grab. Goodbye. We don't need to kill this stuff. We can, but let's start moving. To the right. Little armor pickups if you need it. Oops. All right, keep going right. Just keep on throwing. All right, so clear this area out, and we're gonna have quite a few secrets to grab after this. Watch out. Okay, there's a codex page up here. It's kind of wonky to grab, so I'll try and do it from the exit point from this secret. See if it's actually easier to get. So, good thing we got our purple key. Otherwise, you'd be wondering, how the hell do I get that? Secret area number, I don't know, 6, 7? Another ruby. Follow this up to the right. I'm gonna shield throw up. Not like that. Jump across for a gold stack. That's gonna open this nice little door for us. Gate, if you will. Climb on up. And shield bash on the left side for another gold stack. And just hold your shield up and walk out. There's a long trail of gold. So codex page is there, but I'm gonna grab all of these shiny little gold bars to get to this gold chest. You could jump off and grab that, but let's double back instead. And we're gonna just jump right to the codex page. Oh, okay, maybe can't make it, honestly. Like, this is how I had to do it the first time. I might have just scuffed the jump there, but I kind of had to jump on this like 5 times, and there you go. So you can probably make it there if you don't screw up the jump like I did, but that works too if it gets a little hairy and you don't want to do the walk again. All right, let's kill this guy. I think there's a gold pile somewhere around here. We're gonna kill this guy first though. There we go. So, gold chest over here. Don't miss that. Don't get distracted by this and then end up skipping out on that. So, I think we have got pretty much everything. There's not actually anything to grab along this way. Just gonna follow the path over the north side now at this point. that is a cliffside. We're not going over there. But we are going to go up here. So, I think it's an all-maxer secret. There we go. Nice little Mancubus doll. And then, take a look over the left side here. Just plop down. It's going to give us our second codex page of the map. Creed Maker. Drop down. Got some tentacles here. Watch out. Watch out. All these guys are those stupid little tentacles, so just have your if you have your shield just already going, it kind of kills them half the time. So we got an option here. There's a gore portal there, but let's actually grab these secrets first. We're gonna get this out of the way, if it'll let us. Hold on. Nope. It is the next one. So there we go. There we go. So easy one to miss. There's a pile of gold there. Map for reference. Under a little cart. Grab those guys. Walk past the corpses. And then, not this one. Artillery cannon 3 for a gold pile. But then, check this out. Blue flag. Nice little hole to go diving in. Definitely an easy one to miss. Can't block this time, so do your best to dodge. And up we go. Secret area, gold chest. Oh, go for an extra swim. There's nothing else down there, so no need to fret. Go kill this guy. Scramble up the wall. Oh, holy shit, he's still alive. I thought he was dead. My bad. And then shield bash this for another secret and another gold pile. And now we're gonna go kill that portal. You know, I may have made a mistake. I killed it before doing this last time, but I think no matter what, you have to do some sort of loop, so it is what it is. All right, we gotta kill enemies. Oh, don't forget, we're getting close to the end of the mission. Make sure you have finished that Unstoppable Force challenge at this point. Otherwise, you might have to replay that mission. Just make a point of whacking a couple more of these guys. If you hit him with your shield, it's not going to count, so... Oh, he doesn't like that. Glory kills do not count for that either, so keep that in mind. Okay, let's just hit some of these guys. Bonk. We're gonna take a little damage here, but it's in the name of the challenge. All right. Who have we still got to kill? There's somebody alive here. There we go. Sorry. He's just hiding up there. All right, let's finish him off. Oh, hold on. I can hit him. Well, I guess they died instantly, so... Okay, I don't know why it tried to melee there. That was not what I was going for. Okay, I think you're bugged. Sorry, buddy. Will that kill him? Nah, it's gonna make us execute. All right, another max armor. And I believe, I think there's a gold stack somewhere here. I could be wrong. Let's double check though. No, I don't think so. We're almost there. So we are nearly there. We're gonna go kill the final portal here. All right, so final portal is here. You can choose to go through that if you want. There's a sentinel shrine that we're gonna do a little bit of a loop to get back to, because there's a couple of gold bars here, but there's a way we can kind of do a more creative loop to get there faster. All right, so clear these enemies, get the last of that melee challenge. Maybe we'll just do that. Need one more little drag of an enemy to finish off. We'll be fine though. Yeah, just standing there eating it, huh? All right, portal. Let's hop through. We got another puzzle room to get this gore nest cleared. Or gore portal, rather. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the right. I think the right side was faster. So bash through. And knock this guy down. It's gonna knock both down. And you can shield jump over there, but we'll start with that because I think we had to do this first so that opens. And now you can just jump right over and fail the jump like I do. Or you can do this. Get some gold bars. Don't know if this is a secret area. Can't remember. Yeah, there we go. Get a little stack of gold for that. And gotta go back around. A lever. This is the right lever. Now, I think there was one more thing to grab. So, can't go there, so we're gonna go for swim. Big shield if you want it. Not required. No gold behind. You know, I never really tested if I can just use the shield through that too. You definitely can here. So, up we go. And lever 2. Double check. I think we got all of it. Yeah. All right, make your way down. Get your little gold chest. Oh, look, we're gonna finish the mission doing this. Goodbye. And the portal's dead. All right, we're not done yet. Still got a little more to collect.
The turrets are back online. Get the transports ready to launch.
So we are going to do a little bit of a loop here. So first, walk up here. You can grab this. Grab those 3. Hard left. 3 more. Hello. Then we're gonna grab these 2 gold stacks. We got a little mini puzzle coming up we're gonna have to solve. So 3 more gold bars here. Don't miss them. Kill that tank. What the hell is this guy shooting at? You know, it's funny. I used to always shoot these armored legs, but I don't even think you have to. Yeah, he's just dead. Goodbye. So, wolf statues. We need to kill 3 of these. There's a thing up there, so kill this. I think we grabbed all the gold bars on the floor there. Then, from here, wolf statue number 2. And then number 3. And now we get a ruby. I think that's ruby number 4. I think so. So that should be all the rubies. We need a little bit of gold. And that is just gonna be, oh, watch out. Okay. Didn't like that parry. So, from the wolves, there's that wolf statue. This is our final artillery cannon. Get a stack of gold. And now, I don't think, this isn't a secret. We already have, I believe, all 11 secrets. But if you want to, there is a life sigil up here. And I think we have 1 more trail of gold. We can get that sentinel shrine if we want to. I don't think we have to. But, there it is. Yep, sorry. This was the one little backtrack we have to do. So there's that sentinel shrine there. Yeah. So sentinel shrine. And then this like a wall of little tentacle boys that are gonna come up. So that is, I believe, everything. All right, so look, there's quite a lot you don't actually have to touch. So we did our one little reroute since we had to go there anyways. So we're just gonna do a loop and finish our mission. I'm gonna have some fun on the way. Kill these guys. Yeah, I'm taking a lot more damage than I should be, but we're just trying to zoom through here. Yeah, that is pretty much it for the mission, I want to say. I think as soon as we go through here, that is gonna be everything. Whoops. A little landmine on the ground. Please let me go up this. Thank God. All right, into the hole. And away we go. Alrighty, Siege Part 2. Not a particularly long mission, but we gotta spend the first minute here killing some demons. Now, let's keep these in mind. We got 2 missions to complete. Shield throwing, so just kill a bunch of enemies, and then make sure you're using your chain shot, at least at the beginning of the level. It's not very long, so make sure you get that out of the way quick. Let's start blasting. actually think it literally doesn't matter what you shoot at here. It just charges it up, and this is the only thing that does the damage. Alright, now the mission actually begins. So we're gonna go to the left here. Got a couple things to pick up in this little area here. So shield bash, watch out. Try and use your chain shot here if you can. Bash that. Armor here if you need it. And then you can shield bash through here too. This is the very first secret. And it's gonna give us a couple of gold bars and a life sigil if you do need it. Hop on up here. But don't go for it. I'm gonna turn around, climb up, and grab our first gold chest. That is secret number 2. You can just hop over at this point. Just keep using that chain shot. If you actively are using it throughout the mission just because you want to, you'll obviously get that. I just like getting the challenges out of the way right away. That was an all max in there, just to top you up. We'll pull the lever, and we can see a nice little secret over there, but we're gonna have to kill a few guys first before we can pick that up. So you can get your first exterminator out of 5 here. Usually there's enough people to hit. There you go, 2 out of 5. And one more chain shot, and that will finish that challenge. So now we can go back to using whatever we want. Oh yeah, nice glory kill there. Hell yeah. Holy smokes, I had this trouble last time I tried this. Slayer's put on a little bit of weight since the last game, so it doesn't always make it up. You gotta be sprinting most of the time to make the jump work. Pop in here, grab a gold pile, and then skip that and shield bash on the other side. I'm gonna go grab that secret. Get a couple of gold bars on the way too. Little Pinky Rider doll for us. We'll pick this up. Make sure you're sprinting. Jump. Grab a couple of gold bars. Watch out. And so at this point, we're about to drop down, so do a little quick check. 79 gold bars at this point. Hop down. Oh. All right. Not much of a secret here. Just an armor, and then you can do a lap through. This is directly under where we came out of. If you want this all max, it's lying there, but it's not one of the secrets in the level. So there are 2 gated doors there that we're gonna be trying to open up, but we've got to do a little bit of clearing before that's gonna happen. And we've also got 2 purple key doors that we're gonna have to solve as well. Alright, doors are open. Few more waves of guys to kill. It's about to get foggy in here, or smoky rather. I think you got 3 mancubi to kill before we're out of the woods here. Whoops. And that should be everybody. Who's chasing us? Nobody. Armor here if you need it. Shield bash for a secret and a life sigil. And we're gonna walk upstairs. Keep on moving forward. Maybe you can get one of your exterminators here. There's enough enemies to usually proc it if you're hitting. All right. Couple enemies to kill here, and then we're gonna do a big cleanup of secrets on the level. All right, once you're clear, don't go through there. We're gonna go right. Shield bash for a secret area. Grab a gold pile. Watch out. Make sure I grabbed all those bars. Hop over and we get our good old friend, the purple secret key. Now, you'll think you're supposed to just keep on going with the level through here, but we are gonna turn around and drop down for some extra gold bars and armor. And then on the opposite side, we got 2 nice piles of gold bars. We gotta earn our reward a little bit here too. So purple key door there, but we're gonna go right past that and make sure we don't forget this guy. Another secret. And our first codex page, Siege Part 2. Let's open that other purple key door. This is the only other one on the stage. Get another secret and our first ruby. Climb on up, and we're gonna go to a point of no return. So make sure you got everything here. Good chance to do exterminator here as well. A little bit of pinball action there. Alright, that should be it. If you want, there's a shield bash here for some armor, but nothing special. So, another check. 125 gold, 7 secrets, 1 ruby. That's the number to keep track of. Point no return. We only got a couple more minutes before we are done with this chapter. Pretty quick one. Great time to get the rest of your exterminator. There's a big pile of enemies here for you to kill. Alright, that should be it. So we need to go that way, but before we do that, do a nice big loop here. So we are going to grab our second ruby. That should be 8 of 9 secrets. All the rubies for the map. And now be careful with this one. Dash through here, but before you fall down all the way, there is a set of gold bars. Hold on, let me double check the map here. I promise I've done this a few times. There we go. Okay. Right. Don't go this way. It's around this way. If you miss that, you gotta do the whole mission all the way back to that point. Probably the most likely thing you would have missed unless you were actively checking your map on the way. So, we are almost done. We just have a couple more gold bars to get. So hop up here. Shield throw to make this come down. It's a gold chest. I think that should be it for gold. And then hop through here for a life sigil, and that should be everything. I am pretty sure. Let's just finish the level here now. Alright. Let's just do a quick check here. Boom. Everything. We just need to kill one more champion, leader, whatever you want to call it. If you haven't finished your challenges yet, look at that. We just killed like 20 guys with one shield throw. It's your last chance to finish those missions, because this is it. Oh, ow. Did not think I got hit by that. That's unfortunate. Probably had my shield in motion at the same time. Let's not be dying here. That'd be a little embarrassing. Look at all the bolts sticking out of this guy. I love that. Alright. We have got max health boost. Now we have got everything in the mission. Nothing past this point, so you're clear to finish things up at this point. Hold on, up here. I think there's a shrine. There we go. So we've got a lot of resources to spend now. Let's buy an upgrade. Do I want to upgrade this? We got tons of money. Fire me up. Let's just do this. I like the left side. I like the triple shot personally. I don't find I need to apply the burn. I'd rather just have this thing go crazy. Okay, we still have a stupid amount of gold. Yeah, let's get this chain shot maxed out too. We don't have any wraithstones, so we're kind of stuck with what we got there. Up, and away.
No more tricks, old king.
Thera, if the tether is removed, the Makers, their directive was clear. What would you have us do?
Nothing.
It can't be removed. We scanned it. It's wired to a detonator.
That demon, he's after something. You saw that. We call it the Heart of Argent. Anyone who wields it, they'd have the power of a god. Stronger than maybe even you. But the heart is incomplete. It's made up of 2 parts. The other half is a power source, and we don't know where it is.
Valen's search party is still active.
If he ever gets control of it, that much power in Hell's hands, none of us would survive.
Unlock the Ancestral Forge.
I ask only to be heard.
Contact the Ministry.
You are stranded in this realm.
There is no one left to trust.
That is why you allow me to speak. Help us.
Commander, he's on site. Good. Get a team ready to sweep the forest when we're done. I'm meeting him at the
Alrighty.
forge.
Chapter 8. We have got a lot of stuff to grab here. A little bit trickier than the last mission. It's easy to miss some stuff. Challenge-wise, this one's kind of annoying. Collect 100 ammo loot drops from melee striking demons. This one you're going to have to be pretty cognizant of, so it's definitely good to get this one out of the way early. Revenant projectiles, pretty self-explanatory. And then Dazed Demons with shield charge, we can get that done pretty easily too. So I actually am not going to use the Impaler very actively here, just because I get ammo back too quickly from it. We'll have some fun with the shotgun this time around, and maybe some of the other guns. So first thing, we are going to go up the right side, right out of the gates. Grab some gold bars. Don't think there's anything there but ammo. Then we're going to jump across the edge here. So hold on. It's good. Also, if you really want to just get this challenge out of the way, you can just cycle through your different weapons and dump ammo out of all of them, just so that you get more progress on it after you melee somebody. So there we go. Look, that gave us 5 of them right out of the gates. So keep following. Get some more gold bars. And then life sigil here. That is our first secret. Whoa, my bad. Gold key, yellow key is gonna be our next objective, but we gotta clear these enemies out no matter what, so better to just start making progress on this. Did you clear everything? All right, shotgun's low in ammo. Low ammo, good in this mission. Just get things out of the way. You can honestly just be perma-firing your weapons if you want to. Yeah, good to just chuck a couple bullets out and then get your melee off if you have it. It's just gonna speed things up a lot here. Okay, I think that's most enemies cleared. Just a couple more should spawn here. That it? All right, we still got a little more to go. There we go. Okay, so reference. Drop down. Grab the gold bars on the way. Rude. All right, we're almost a quarter of the way there on the first challenge. Grab our yellow key and now all hell will break loose. Alright, we want to block Revenant projectiles, so let's also get that out of the way here. Come on. He really is not going to throw any of the parryables out, is he? There we go. There's one. There's two. And there's three. Now we can do whatever the hell we want. Hello? I'm stuck. There we go. Just keep shooting and just keep meleeing whenever you can. All right, blue guy on the battlefield. That means go to him ASAP. We actually want to parry some of these attacks just so we can stun them. But, there we go. God, these guys are annoying. You bad. My God, it spawned another one. All right, we do it again. Oh, maybe he never died, huh? All right, is that it? Still got more? Nope, that's it. Thank God. Okay. Next up, that should be everything in this area. I think it's pretty straightforward. We kind of have to get the yellow key no matter what. We got some stuff up there that is definitely a little easier to miss. Just gotta clear this area a little bit before. Man, this challenge bugged me the first time. Dazed demons with shield charge. Ah, fuck. All right, so just gotta make sure you're shield charging after you get the stun off. So, hold on, let's let some of these guys maybe do that. All right, area clear. Now, on the map, we want to drop down here. So this is where we came from. Turn around. Look to your left. And hold on. A little bit further. Drop down. There's a nice little gold trail taking us where we gotta go. First secret area. Armor down here if you want to grab it. But before we go ahead, look up to the left for this wall scramble. A little more gold. Up we go. Alright, this is where we can get the dazed. So hold on. Now you shield bash. Anytime they're purple, shield bash. That's for the challenge. Ruby number 1. Just go straight. There's one more thing we're gonna grab here. Got a codex page in here. Bash it open. Secret area. Not really that secret. Literally couldn't have been more obvious. There's bash number 2. Alright, we know what we gotta do now. Alright, give me the ammo. Nice. Watch out. Alrighty. Up and over. That should be everything in that area. Should be at 27 gold, 3 and 1.
The mine shut down after the attack, but the forge still has power. The demons are drawn to it.
You can always do this, just like pop some ammo and then just whack one of these lesser minions. Or you can do this. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Melee. And look at that, we get 3 progress. Okay, these weapons... I'm on the wrong weapons. Yeah, like the auto rifle weapons, they just do not kill fast enough. So from where we jumped up there, fall down, shield bash for a nice little chest of gold in the secret. But let's just fire some ammo so that we're continuing to get progress on our little mission here. Let's wait. We don't need it.
The Slayer has reached the cliffside barracks.
Alright. There is quite a lot of stuff to get here. We've got quite a few enemies to kill here in turn. Shield bash him for the mission. I want ammo. Give me ammo. All right, we got to tighten up. Let's actually just do what we're supposed to do here. I think we've made enough progress that we should naturally get it now. 68 is a pretty decent amount of progress. Will it count on him? Nope, I guess not. Oh my god, he's still alive. There we go, there's the boss, or champion, whatever you want to call him. There's 3. And we are just running out of ammo. All right, nice little armor up. Now we have fully cleared the area of enemies for the most part. So we're supposed to go up here, but we got a few things we want to collect. So for reference, this is where we started. It's where we dropped down from. We're gonna start over here. Look at that left side. So look for these trees. Drop down. Now this puzzle a little tricky. You gotta know where to look. So grab that gold. Watch out. Sneaky little bugger over there. Kind of want this guy to dash for me so I can shield bash kill him. One more. Come on. Come on. Do the dash. Not that. Come on. Nice. He's too strong. Okay, well, and of course that one would kill him. So, this guy here, we have that. How do we get that down? So just to the right, you can shield throw to lower that. Shield throw to make the mechanism go up. Get a little witch doll. Goodbye. Grab the gold on the way out. And shield bash out. Come on. Ah, unlucky. Couldn't get the mission progress. So next up, towards the objective, but we're actually gonna go underneath. So let's see here, sort of this scaffold, and a way to drop down. But we can shield throw to raise this up. 2 gold bars, or gold piles. Get some progress on the mission there. I realize that is probably the easiest way to get that one done. And so now, to get that up, a little shield throw. You're not gonna go up there just yet though, because we're gonna jump up here first. Come on, you can do it. Keep on moving. Shield throw. And we get a life sigil there. Oh, hello. We're gonna jump down, look to the right. Be alright for that, see that? Shield throw. Makes a hole. That's just the exit. Better to go through this way. There's our last bash. And I don't... Is it up top here? Is there some gold? There it is. Nice little gold chest. I think that's it for items on the ground. We are now gonna go up top to grab the last bit of gold in this area. And we're gonna hit a point of no return, so we'll do another check. Whoops, sorry, we're going up this one. All right. Don't go that way. See these cannons? Look down. 2 gold piles. those ones very easy to miss. Again, we're not going over there yet. We got a ruby to grab. Hop over. Climb on up. Another secret, another ruby. Now we should be done this area. And we are going to do a little bit of a resource check. So at this point, let's see. Boom, 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 boom. We got everything. 9 secrets, 179 gold, 2 and 1. We just got some gold to pick up at this point.
This site is ancient.
All right, point of no return coming up here. It dropped down. We got enemies here, but hold on. Turn around. 1 more secret. 2 more gold stacks. Should be 10 of 11 secrets at this point. Now, we're getting close to the end of the level, and we're still not done this mission, so let's kind of just guarantee things now. Gonna fire a bunch of ammo off here. And give some of these guys a whack. Don't worry about taking some damage. It's all in the name of getting the challenges done. Okay, we're at 92. Okay, we're getting closer. Should be it.
We're not far now.
We drop down. All right, another weapon. Good old medieval grenade launcher. Pretty common weapon used in the Middle Ages. Look, some gold. We're gonna grab that in a moment. Do a little shield bash if you wanted a little bit of health there. We need to make sure we're getting some ammo here. Let's be a little careful. Supposed to go down, but we go up. Hop over. This should be our last secret. Gold chests. We are not done yet though. There's, I think, 1 or 2 gold trails for us to get before we are fully 100%. Now again, we're getting close to the end of the level. There's a little bit more fighting to go, but let's just make sure this is all done. Gold trail. Melee. And that should finish it off. There we go. All right. Now we can do whatever we want. We can play the game properly. We can just blast. Let's double check. That is everything. Let's just finish up the level now and call it a day. I'm pulling out my trusty impaler once again. Simply too good. Hell yeah. Unfortunate timing. That it? Question mark? Oh boy. It's the Marauder's great-great-grandpa. Buckle up. Some of you guys are gonna really hate this guy. I think it's usually easier to walk right up to him to force him into parryable attacks. Bye-bye. Nice legs, pal. See ya. They're definitely not as bad as Marauders. They're fun. That's a level. 250 gold, 2 rubies, couple of challenges for some extra loot. That's it. Alrighty, chapter 9, the Ancestral Forge. Not too long of a level, but there's a good chunk of secrets to grab here. Purple key that we need. We will grab that in due time.
It needs to be reactivated.
Shrine here. Optional to upgrade. What do we need to use this mission? So, grenade launcher, direct hits, shield saw, secret areas, that's a given. Should we just upgrade the grenade launcher? Why not? Not doing anything with this shit anyways. Alright, so, from the heart, we're going to the right. Let's pull that grenade launcher out now. Hold on, sorry. Let's pin these just so you can see. All right, that is mission 1 done. Anyone else left? Just one guy. All right. Keep climbing up. We'll leave the shield saw in him for a minute. Get that mission out of the way too. Uh-oh. Hold on. Let's not die here. I think I splash damaged the shit out of myself here. Alright. Let's just actually kill this guy. Surely you're dead. There we go. Alright. Max HP up. Oh, our first lever here.
Power activated.
We're gonna turn back. Take a look over here. Gold trail. And that beautiful purple key. So we're actually gonna quickly hop down here just to use it. On our first little spot here. Give it a bonk. Look at that, there's something behind there. We're gonna go back there in just a moment. But before we do that, I'm gonna go back up here. Just to give you some context for what we're looking for. Oops. Hop down this side. Gold trail. Open that for an all-max. Only way to get there, so this will be our first wraithstone. We gotta kill 1, 2, 3 wolves. There's number 1. Grab this gold trail over here. And then we're gonna hook left. There's that first shrine. Going back to where we started. To open the purple key door on this side. And that is wolf number 2 and an enemy. Grab that. Maybe leave the shields on this guy for a second. Get a couple more seconds on that challenge just to get it out of the way. And now we're gonna follow the path to the left. I don't think there's anything important down there. Just clear everything out here first. Alright, one more second. Shield saw. There we go. Challenge number 2 done. Got an all max in here if you need it. Not necessary. Pull the map up. Nothing under there. We're just gonna keep going forward. We gotta get up here. So let's get that done. So, shield grapple, up. Secret area, get a couple of gold bars. Pull the lever cronk. Get a life sigil if you'd like it. Some gold in there that we're gonna loop around to. More armor if you need it. So 1, 2, 3 gold bars. Drop down. Secret area. Grab your chest. Keep on moving forward. A lot of enemies to clear here, and then we're gonna do a little cleanup. Wow, they're dying quick. I think that is everything. All right, so you've cleared the area. Objective is there. We're gonna go to the back here and drop down. Watch out, there's a surprise. Gold bars, hello. Climb back up. Yeah, we'll grab the armor. Then we're gonna pull lever number 2. Drop on down. And now there's a gold trail there, but I think... Let me see if I'm remembering this correctly. We'll grab these 3. Then we'll go back. You have to do some double back, no matter what, on this one. There's wolf number 3. Can't grab it yet. Okay, that did not block that. Interesting. No matter. Alright, that is Wolf Hunt 3. Just gonna clear as much as we can out here. Start climbing up. All right, that should be it. And pull our third lever. And then we've got quite a bit of cleanup to do here. First, we're gonna go to the right, hop over. We have the purple key, but drop down here real quick. Grab this gold stack. Use the key. And hop up. Turn around. And we get a nice little vagary collectible toy and a shiny little ruby. Now, you need to drop down. Looks like nothing. Surprise. Codex page. The Ancestral Forge. And then, oh no, how do we get there? We're gonna loop around. And dash through. Not a secret, but if you want the life sigil, nice little bonus. Now there's one little gold trail that we still haven't grabbed, and I believe that that's it. Let's just double check here. Yep, I think we got everything. So we've activated the heart. There's some enemies to clear, but don't forget, we want to grab our wraithstone before that. Goodbye. So, objective, we're going on the right, go back over here. All right, that is our first wraithstone. Spend it wisely. Obviously, these are the rarest materials in the game. If you've been watching this so far, you know what I'm picking. It is time to max out that impaler. Headshots Refill a portion of your next melee charge. Doesn't seem that good, but you'd be surprised how often you can run out of this. So, first mastery challenge too. Regenerate your melee charges after you get the bonus headshots. We can do that, no problem. And that is what's going to give you your golden skins. I think it's the Conqueror skins. So we'll slowly work our way towards that. Let's double check here. I think we've got everything here. So if you have followed up to this point, 174, 111, and we're just missing the last one there. Up we go, or down. Whoops. So there are definitely some easy to miss things in this chunk of the level. Oh, why am I using the wrong weapon? So, shield bash, shield throw, ruby number 2. Think that's it in this chunk. There is a chest up here that is very easy to miss. You're gonna fall off the edge here. Use the mechanism. And just hop on up here. That is 7 secrets. Still got more to go though. Something in there. Don't miss that. Whoa, careful. Climb up. Now, honestly, I can't remember if I kind of gimmick this, but I throw my shield up here, and that works. I don't know if that's actually the intended way they want you to do it, but you can do that, and that'll drop that down, which I think is probably the intended way to do it. But life sigil there. Hop over. Get a weapon skin for the super shotgun, and then a codex page for King Novik. Oh fuck. We did not stick the landing. So let's go back. And hold on. There it is. Drop down. And that should be the last secret, and possibly is everything. All right, that's 9 secrets. We got all the gold. We just need to close out the level where we're gonna get that final armor upgrade. Armor, ammo. Yellow one's ammo. Go up. And now we start blasting. Gotta love how this thing just never runs out of ammo. All right, we're going in the forge. Oh, there was a shrine there if you did want to use it.
No signs of the demons, Thera.
We won't have much time. The Ancestrals never really die. The heart endures. We harvest the energy. unvec, anme, veseque, fara, nim unvec, anme, veseque.
They're here, falling back. We'll meet you at the exit.
All right, we got our first shield rune. They're pretty fun to use. Let's see if there's another challenge. Nope. Let's finish the level off. So now pairing's even more incentivized because of the bonus you get from your shield rune. All right, we gotta take some guys out so we can damage the boss here. Alright. We're missing somebody. Somebody big. Where are you? There you go. Alright, let's finish him. Hold on. See ya. Sweet. Max cell ammo up, and that is the level. Chapter complete, 100%. A lot of stuff for a level that was not too long. Nice.
Slayers. Using the tether.
Yes. That would be most useful.
No harm must come to her. She is the heart of Argent.
Then why didn't she use her sorcery against us?
The true scope of that human's power is unknown to her. The ceremony, it must take place in my world.
Of course.
The heart is found. Now give to me what is owed. Return our God to us.
Close the gate.
All right, chapter 10. We are in hell.
He couldn't break through to Azric's fortress. Look out for damaged Atlands. You may have to repair one to reach the target.
So, pretty decent sized map here. We got a lot to cover. I think we are going to start. We're gonna start on the right side. And we're gonna make our way left. Let's keep track of our challenges though. 2 gore nests, and then making sure that we are using our newly acquired rune throughout the level. So just be parrying. BBB, always be parrying. Whoa, buddy. Alright, they got the armored boys in here now. A little more tough. Is that it? Question mark? Yes, it is. Give me that rocket launcher. Also another classic medieval weapon. I think this is gonna add a challenge for us. Yes, it is. Rocket Man. So we wanna blast some clumps with this too, just to make sure we get that task. There we go. All right, we're almost on that task already. Pretty nice. So we're not gonna go through there just yet. We got some stuff to grab here. So from the rocket launcher, shield throw, grab a little bit of gold, and then up top, 6 more bars and a life sigil. And I think that's it. Ow, that's gonna hurt. Do not try that at home. That should be it here. I think there was nothing more. I need that. Oh, it's gone.
Alert. 2 hell cannons detected.
Let's pull out that rocket launcher. Oh. make sure we get that last mission. I do not think there are enough people out there, unfortunately. Goodbye. So, we want to get over there, but that is a locked gate, so let's
After you take those out,
do a little bit of exploration. Can't get through there either. Note of that chest, that's going to be an important one later on. So, we're going into this Sentinel Shrine. Grab some upgrades if you want. This is a good time to upgrade your shield rune if you want. We're going to start getting more, so it's up to you if you want to upgrade them. You could just save your gold for the later ones. They all just cost gold. But honestly, I mean, we've got 1,000 gold. Let's do this. We'll buy the first rocket launcher upgrade. And what else can we upgrade here? And we're gonna hang on. So clear these guys out. Okay. And there's gonna be a good few gold bars to grab here. Door opens, if you so please. And we get that codex page for the Forsaken Plains. Now, this one's an easy one to miss. Look at that. There was a platform that dropped there. That is going to give us ruby number 1 and another little secret area. Keep going along the right path here now. We got some fighting to do. Good time to pull that rocket launcher out again. Get the 5 kills in one shot. Gotta hit him from behind, unfortunately, so that one isn't gonna pan out. Let's see if I can walk behind these guys here. No dice. Alright, we're gonna have to try again on another enemy. Alright, big boy. See how much damage the rocket launcher does here. Look at that, it's like peanut damage. Look at how much this does. Give me that armor. Okay. We can do this first. I'm gonna do the mission objective. We're gonna blow up the cannon here. And we got a couple things to grab.
One hell cannon remains.
So we're gonna go up. Do a little scramble up here. Armor if you needed it. We're gonna kill our first gore nest. Okay, that was our rune challenge. So we've reflected enough projectiles at this point. So we're not even like, we're barely halfway through and we already got it. So it's pretty easy to get if you're actively parrying. This guy's got a lot more HP than the other guys. Nifty skull ammo upgrade for a weapon we don't even use. You know what, we take those. So, Gornest down. Yeet yourself off the lift. Now, I don't think there's any more bars around here. But if we go back along this way. Through here. Nice little secret. Look at that. Nice little glory kill. So there are a lot of gold bars here, but there's also quite a few little tentacle shitters that you're gonna want to take out along the way. Sorry. Climb up here. 3 gold bars. So this is, if you can't tell, when we drop down there, we're basically back at the starting area now. And we're gonna start clearing the left side of the map. Goodbye. Now we can start doing the rest of the level. Now, you need a purple key up there, so we can't do that quite yet. We're gonna do all of this south side, then the west side, and then we're gonna grab our purple key, and we'll clean things up over there. So, quick resource check. 3 secrets, 45 gold, 1 ruby, and then the bottom 2 upgrades is what you should have by this point. So, need the purple key for this too. We don't have it yet. It's all good. But we are gonna drop down here, take this nice little lift, grab our Cyber Demon collectible. We're gonna climb up here. Don't think there's any gold that way. But we are gonna go grab our little purple key from inside of here. So hook left. Shield throw up, hold on. I don't think this is a secret, but we'll just grab the armor that I'm immediately gonna lose by setting myself on fire. Hop up. Or don't. Hop up. There we go. Couple of gold bars this way. Go back. Shield throw that. Look there. Sprint, climb up. Now, you're supposed to go this way, but there's a gold chest over here that we're gonna grab first for the secret area. Hop down. Get our trusty purple key. Aw, man, that would have been a good time to do the Rocket Man there. Gotta keep that in mind before we finish this level. There's someone behind me. All right, we got the purple key. I think either right here. Yeah, we're gonna hop down because that's gonna give us this nice little gold trail. Gonna open that gate. Now, we're gonna go and grab that shiny little ruby, but it's kind of blocked off for now because we're gonna have to clear this room before that. So this is our second gore nest. You got a big fight coming up, so buckle up. Not done yet. Man, I can't even see anything in here. All right, the big boys landed. We are running low on ammo. Pull out the big guns. Surely he's almost dead. Uh-oh. Man, we are using all of our ammo here. You gotta be dead. Come on, buddy. There we go. Smell you later. Grab our ruby. We earned that one. We earned it. Okay, so it is now time to make our way slightly towards final portal. Hop down. Yeah, the chain shot just doesn't feel as good. You can't ready your shield nearly as fast compared to the impaler. Oh, Jesus Christ, I thought that guy was already dead. Alright, so I don't think we're supposed to actually be up here. Let's pick these supplies up and do it properly. Shield throw. Okay. Secret area. Life sigil. Then you jump. Down. Sorry, yeah, there we go. So we got everything there. Then we're gonna hook right, but we can't do that yet because we've got to kill the leader. It's all coming back to me. Okay, that was a nice glory kill. Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get that Rocket Man finished. Let's see if we can get him here. Nope. Let me get it here. There we go. All right, we can do whatever we want now. let's maybe deal with this guy first. Hold on, let's if we kill the boss. Oh, that was nice. Nifty max HP up. I'm gonna blow up that second hell cannon. Then we're gonna go use our purple key. Kaboom.
All hell cannons destroyed.
There's a power core nearby that still holds a charge.
So,
You can use it to get
hop over here.
online.
Break the gold chest. Then we're gonna drop down. And now we're gonna use our purple key here. Secret area, get a little bit of gold. Eat a little bit of fire. Make sure you grab all those gold bars. We get our third ruby. Kind of losing count here. All right, that is all of the south and southwestern area. We just got to grab our codex page now. I think this is going to be the fastest way to get there. Gonna go back up that grab lift. Yeah, I think this is the fastest way. Nothing under there. There's another secret. And our codex page. I'm surprised that didn't kill those guys. So we got the Prince Azric codex page from that. Nice little backstory on our favorite homeboy from hell. And we are going to go straight ahead towards the objective, but we want to make sure we don't miss anything here. So, optional, use the shrine here. We got 5 rubies. We could buy some upgrades. Maybe buy the rocket launcher upgrade. That's good enough. All right, chopping this in. At this shrine, make sure you fall down here to grab this, walk over this sigil. That is one of the secrets. So, second wraithstone there. We just can't use it yet. Damn, that knocked me way back. Easy peasy. Aim for the head. And it makes them dead. That it? Question mark? Yes, it is. Grab the Atlan core.
Energy level stable at 92%.
We are almost home free. All right, we got the planet core. Let's grab our wraithstone. Tough choice on what to upgrade now, too. Let's double check our progress. I think we got 1 gold chest left to get. If you don't have the rocket launcher challenge done at this point, this is gonna be your last chance to get it done, I think. Wow, I just ate that. Holy shit. Playing a little recklessly at this point. That should be it. Oh, you're stuck. This door would have been closed, just FYI, if you were playing this earlier and you came across it yourself. All right, now we have everything. Let's finish the level.
Autopilot engaged. System reboot in progress.
Alrighty, we are on chapter 11, 12. Time to beat some guys to a pulp in the Atlan. So just before we go too far, there are some things to grab here, but make sure you get this damage 2 or more titans with a single stomp attack. This part of the mission is pretty short, so you got to get it all done right now. There's probably a good opportunity to do exactly that. There we go. 2-for-1 special.
Fortress is ahead.
Yeehaw. Oh, don't fall for his dirty little tricks. Alright, mission has properly begun. Let's turn around immediately and grab our first secret. Cute little Atlan figurine. It's funny, that's the only secret. This is a really short mission.
Hazard's signal is still inside.
I totally forgot we have one of these fun little guys we can buy. Let's get to change that. It's fun. And we get our second rune. Why this is just lying in the middle of hell? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Why is it the Holy Swarm rune? Also couldn't tell you. But we now have another challenge, so don't forget about this. 3 more demons as the Slayer with a single Holy Swarm. So I definitely recommend going back and buying some upgrades for this. At this point, like, you're probably rolling in gold, or you have enough left over after buying some upgrades that you can just grab all of these, honestly. We're just gonna get everything. We send it. Yeah, double check. Don't think we missed any gold. It's literally only 85 gold, so this is gonna be pretty quick. So make sure you parry some attacks right at the beginning just to kind of get this out of the way. Parry. That's 2. Don't know if this is gonna kill them. That's okay, that's 3. Kinda wanna let him throw his attack so we can get another one. There we go. Should be 4. One more parry and we'll be good. This should be it. Yeah, there we go. Objective complete. Shouldn't be any gold to get. I think there's an all max over here. Yeah. If you want it, grab it, but no actual secrets to grab. That did not reflect back onto the tank. See ya. Whoops. A little armor over here if you need it. Now, I don't think there was any gold to grab here. I think it's all inside. It's literally just sitting here. Boom. I think all of it is literally just right here lying on the ground. Double check that you've got everything. Okay, if you got your 85, you've got everything that you need.
Our time will come.
Aw, come on, man. Fight me. And this guy is always such a bitch. He always just runs away when you start fighting him. Oops. And we get our nice little armor upgrade. And that's the level. Nothing else to grab. Just a nice environment to admire. We're done. 100%. Boom. All challenges. Easy peasy. 150 gold. Nice. All right, Chapter 12, Sentinel Command Station. Not a particularly long mission, but there's some stuff that's easy to miss. Punching bag, strike battle knights. I'll show you exactly what those are once we come across one. 10 demons with explosive barrels and 2 secrets. So pretty straightforward. You just want to make sure you get the barrel one out of the way because the mission is not particularly long. Just to run straight through, and we're gonna have to force some stuff to take place. Door close, hit the lever, then another one, and we're gonna just have to wait a few seconds here. Got a few seconds to wait here.
Please evacuate the facility.
Come on. All right. Hop down. And go to the right after this explodes for our first gold pile. And then don't go left. We're gonna go right for our first codex page and secret area. Nothing more to grab here. You can hop on down. And then we're gonna go left from here, shield bash, and just grab a bunch of gold on this trail. And go to the back for a gold pile here. Whoop, I'm stuck. Gonna get a weapon skin for the chain shot. That's everything up here, so hop on down. This is a good time to get those barrel kills right here. You can push the barrels too sometimes. And that makes it a little easier. We're already done 5. Look at that. And it's done. Easy peasy. So now we got a lot of guys to kill here, so let's start going to town. Walk over to the objective so it spawns more enemies. Alright, this is the guy you want to melee. So just whop him whenever you got a melee up. There's a few more we'll come across, so don't worry if you don't finish that right away. I think this guy is the last one. And that should be it. Yep. Nothing to grab here. Not quite yet, at least. Purple key door, we'll get to that later. And we're gonna head up there in just a minute after we pull this lever. Hop through here. Won't let us move. We got a couple enemies to kill here. Should be it. Just a couple of gold bars here. Just make sure you don't miss those. Some cultists. I am not gonna buy an upgrade just quite yet. So we are gonna get a new weapon. Alright, now we can hop up here. You're supposed to go left, but we're gonna go right. Just hold your shield up so you don't get hit by these. Just keep walking backwards, until you hit the edge of the wall. Then you can get this life sigil. Hopefully you'll have grabbed all the gold bars. You can double check your map just in case you haven't. If you're not sure. If you've been following along, you should have 49 gold bars by this point. And we also get our medieval chain gun. Definitely not a bad weapon. Pretty fun to use. Much better once you upgrade it, but it's a solid weapon, honestly. Actually does pretty legit single target damage. Like, watch how fast this guy goes down. Pretty quick. It definitely pulls them out of the execution phase fast. Whoa. Okay, you can melee this guy here too. Make some progress on that challenge. There we go. Already done. Easy peasy. And there we are. Alright, we got our first health upgrade as well. Pretty simple, nothing else to grab in here, so we can move on. Good spot to blow up some barrels if you haven't got that mission yet. And then make sure you grab this gold chest.
We can't stop them!
Now we're gonna go up the elevator. We got a good few things to grab here. Nothing really to grab here in this earliest part of the map. Let's climb on up. Dash over. This is kind of a stupid thing to do if you just dash over, but it's fine. We're just gonna eat this guy's attack. We're not trying to play perfectly here. We're just trying to get things done. All right, easy one to miss. We're supposed to go this way. Hop down here. Get a ruby and hold on. We're gonna kill the enemies first. Then we'll go grab it. We can push this block so we can get out. But let's grab this before we move on. Should have everything from here. Then you can climb back up. Now, on a higher difficulty, I would not recommend this, but I'm gonna just beeline it past all of these guys right to our friend the leader. I'm kind of stuck. Here we go. Yeah, probably not the smartest thing to do if you're on a higher difficulty. But that helps clear things a little bit faster. Yeah, we'll pick up a little bit of health just in case. So, purple key door. We're gonna grab that quite soon, but we gotta grab our yellow key first. Pick up these nifty little gold bars. And then open the door. If you miss this jump, you might think you can't get back up here, but as soon as you grab the item down below, there will be a grab lift that activates. So you might be like me and think, oh, I made it. And then you fall down. If you miss this jump embarrassing like me, okay. It's not as easy as it looks. There we go. Go get some momentum to get the gold chest. Then, behind here, shield bash through. Stack of gold. Keep going through the path. Look behind you. Another secret area and a life sigil. And we got some fighting to do. This is also a secret area. And we get our good old friend, the secret purple key. Nothing else to grab here, but right across the hall is our first use of the key. Uh-oh, we gotta fight somebody. This is a very tight enclosure to fight one of these guys. Oh, I made a mistake there. He's dead, though. And we get ourselves a nice wraithstone. Hell yeah. All right, we have cleared everything up here. We're gonna go back downstairs to where that other purple key room was. So just... auto turret acquired. Optional to upgrade. It's not bad. I think the next one that we get is a better use of your gold, so maybe hang on to it if you have the patience. We're just gonna clear everything here, get it all out of the way. Alright, I've had enough of this weapon. That bolt definitely just got stuck and avoided his head for that. And while looking at that, I almost got myself killed. Okay, that should be it. I'm gonna go take a left through the hole. That's gonna be a collectible pickup, and I believe that is everything in this area. Ah, nice little Creed maker. Watch out for that. Let's check the list. That is everything. Let's go finish the level. We're done the level. Alrighty, mission 13, From Beyond. Not too much trouble for these challenges. We just got to kill 2 Hellfighter ships, so make sure you get that. And then 5 perfect dodges, which I think is impossible to miss when it comes to finishing the missions, because you have to do the dodge to even damage anything. So we'll get those finished real quick. We're just gonna kill these ships. There's challenge 1 done. Oh, it did not. Alright, it's just not gonna register that. It's alright. I think it's pretty much impossible to die on this difficulty anyways. Alright, that's 1 tentacle down. Now we do want to look for those fighter ships to take out. So it's good to do a quick little fly around. And there is a landing pad we are going to go to now. So maybe we'll do the landing pad first. Fly down here. And there are the ships we can kill. There's two of them right on us, so makes it easier to take them out and get that task done in one go. That's one. That's two. That's the mission done. Okay, that was a little premature, accidental. That's two tentacles. We got a couple extra ships. Why not take another 40 gold, right? Alright, that's two down. Now we got landing spot one. It is not... Oh, it's not happy. There we go. So there's one more landing spot after this. Let's get blasting. Ow. Come on, you gotta almost be dead. Thinking two more hits. There we go, yep. Your turn. Honestly, let's see how fast the minigun will take them out. That's not a minigun. Whoa. We're just gonna eat the damage here. That's pretty fast. It's not bad. With no upgrades. We've got an upgrade now. Get some more Reaver ammo.
Hellgate destroyed.
That's gate number one. And let's get number two, but let's take a little 20 gold pit stop too. Why not? Oh man, he got a little bit of a head start on me. I'll be playing catch up. Oh, we got him. I have you now. Alright, tentacles down, one more portal, and I think that'll be it for the mission. Pretty quick one. But why not get 20 more gold while we're at it? Oh, he's a quick one. Come on. Wow, bastard. That's fine. We already got our mission. We'll forego it. And let's land. Alright, so just start blasting here. Here's my impaler. Am I blind? There we go. Almost there. Oh, hello. Shield down. Just aim for the head. You don't even have to kill those legs. One more hit. Look at that. You're dead. The one thing that sucks is you can't shield stun any of these mini boss guys. You can still whop them. Easy peasy. Nice armor upgrade. And we are done the mission. Should be 100%. Do not think there was anything else to grab there. go. 100%. Easy peasy. Quick challenges. Alrighty, chapter 14.
The makers didn't know it was here. Hold your position.
So, Spire of Narathul. We've got... This one's tough. There's some easy stuff to miss. But let's go over important things first. Damage with auto turret rounds. Make sure that rune is equipped in case you had switched over to one of the other ones. Hellfighter ships, that'll be pretty easy. And then leader demons, we'll get that sorted as well. Yeah, you want to parry a bunch of projectiles if you can earlier on, just to have these projectiles land. Usually the Pinky Rider serves as a good vehicle for getting the turret shots off. We'll have a lot of opportunities to have it proc, so just get a couple of charges out of the way just so that you're in a safe zone to make sure it gets completed. There's only one secret for us to grab here, but let's clear all the enemies out here first. Should be everyone until... Komodo Champion. Oh, that was interesting. One more. Goodbye.
We found a control switch.
So before we do that, you see a little shield throw door there. Hop on over here. We're gonna fall off one of these cliffs. There we go. Grab the all max if you need it. Little gold chest, and that is secret number 1. And I'm pretty sure that's all we need from the island here. But we have got a lot more stuff to grab in this mission. Oh, the goodest boy, stare it down.
Creed and Thera safely returned, and they're willing to help. According to the makers, inside this tomb is a deity that will lead you to their location. The bishop's ministry has asked that the Slayer alone take this mission. They trust no one else. I cannot disobey the church, but we'll be on alert. The entire structure was built just to keep this creature in stasis. We need to wake it up.
Alrighty, so there are two spots we want to go into. We'll start with the blue one here. Kill our first Hellfighter ship. You really need to make sure you are on these guys because they will disappear if you do not kill them fast enough in this mission. So get your aim on point. There's one. fly on through. All right. So, quite a few resources. This is the smallest of the areas. We just have to kill quite a few enemies. So let's make sure we're parrying some attacks to get the auto turret task proccing. Head over to the shrine. Whoa, hold on. Whoops. Did not mean to throw that. That should be all of the enemies. So, shrine upgrade if you want it. I think I'll grab something. Do I want the shotgun? It's kind of tempting. Yeah, let's grab it. Eat this. I'll have some fun with the shotgun. Oh, there. Alright. We'll grab that gold trail after. I think it's more practical to do the route this way. So there's a ruby up here. Follow the staircase. Hello, enemies. See how much damage this does end up doing. Well, I can tell you that was already slower than the Impaler. And I'm pretty much out of ammo, so that didn't help either. Goodbye. So, grab our ruby. And I think we're gonna follow the path this way. Got some enemies to kill. Always good to throw your shield at these guys. They're kind of annoying. Now, instead of going to the objective, follow the path down here. A little gold trail and a life sigil if you need it. And that should be everything in here. Quick map check. See your resources. So should have 63, 1, and 2 secrets. That's kind of funny. Now this side, I think we want to hang right for part of it. There we go. So hang right for gold trail, but we are going to go over to the left side too, but we're going to clear the enemies out first. Try and get to this guy right away. So from the entrance, look at the statue. We got a gold trail here too. And then one more should be over here. It might be locked because we're fighting stuff. There we go. One more gold trail. I think that's it. Just the 3 gold trails. 1, 2, 3. And now we just clear the enemies out. Okay, we should probably block a projectile just to get some progress on that mission, but you know, we're gonna go against our better judgment. We'll do it later. So that is our first of 3. There's still a lot more to go on this mission.
Vital signs rising.
You know, I don't think you even have to kill these guys, but we don't mind a little fight here and there. All right, now we're going to the yellow lit temple entrance, whatever you want to call it. And there should be another fighter here. Yeah, there we go. Make sure you're hitting this guy. You're not gonna get another chance to hit him. So that is our first challenge done. Killed the tentacle. No other secrets, just make sure you land. And then we got a lot of stuff to grab in this this chunk here. Alright. So this area should have 78. And 2 secrets still at this point. So we got a lot of stuff to cover here. Start climbing up. Now this guy, drop down. Shield grapple up if your guy would move the right way. Yeah, we'd love to see that. Uh-huh. 3rd time's the charm. 4th time's the charm. Wow. That's cool. Maybe try jumping. Yeah, if you jump while you do it, that works a little better. But grab that. Grab a gold pile. I'll just take these guys out real quick. Gonna clear the enemies here. I don't think we want to drop down here quite yet. Hold on. Can we shoot that? I remember shooting that last time. But we're gonna want to drop. There it is. There it is. So from the entrance, shield bash. Little Arachnotron doll. Now we're gonna we want to get ourselves back here, but we kind of have to do a bit of a backtrack to make that happen. Hold on here. There we go. Look at that. Okay. So that's where that pile of exploding barrels was. It'll let you drop down to get the gold chest, which counts as a secret area. Then you gotta blow up these barrels so that you can lift over. Now it won't get us up here. That one we have to drop down and do a little bit more of a... we gotta put in a little more work. So don't go down there. That is not where we want to go right now. Watch out, there's some stealthy guys here. You can just shoot the barrels though, and I think it'll kill most of them usually. Or you can just one-shot them all. Alright, so this button, we need to drop it down. So we are going... blow that up. Nice armor here if you need it. More stealthy boys, so shields up or get ready to shoot. And then toss down. And that pushes the button to activate this lift, which I think you have to jump on to get lifted up high enough to get to the gold trail here. And that is ruby number 2. That should be everything in this area. Let's just double check, because this is, we're not coming back after this. We're dropping down. We're not coming back. So there's 2 ways to do this, but grab this armor and I just drop off the edge here to get to these gold piles and the life sigil. It's funny because it's not going to count it as a secret area until we get out of here. Yeah, he's dead. So as soon as we walk out of here, it's gonna call it a secret area. There we go. And I'm really low on ammo. I actually gotta hit something. Bad boy. Let's throw your... You don't have to kill these guys at all, honestly, but we'll do it for the sake of killing everything. Interesting, it kills all but one of them each time. You know, get rid of that guy first. Maybe I should block his projectile. We're getting closer to finishing this, and we haven't procced the Master Blaster at all in the last like 8 minutes here. So, gore portal over at this side. Worth killing. Because that's going to get us our first Slayer upgrade. Alright, where are all these enemies? Oops. Oh, you sneaky. Where the hell did this guy go? Oh, he went for a lap. See ya. Alright, max HP up. And follow the left side here. That's where the gold bars are going to be. And then look to your left. There's going to be a spot we can drop down to. Just right here. Some more gold bars and a codex page for the Spire of Nerathul. And then let's clear this area. Okay, now is a good time to be parrying for that challenge. Ample opportunity here. Nice. Knock out a little more of that. We'll be in a comfy spot. Oh, we are in the pee-pee soil. That's... Oh, whoopsie. Okay, that is... We're not done. I don't know if Sarah lands here. Or right here. Doesn't matter. May as well just pull this. Oh yeah, we gotta pull this anyways, and then it'll take us to where we have to go. So, it was the right call. Trying to remember if there's one more gold trail. Let's do a quick check. If there is, it should be right here. But I think we got it all. Yeah, it should be good. So 167, 2, and then 1. Should be everything. Give me that armor. Unless I lied. There it is. Oh shit. I'm gonna jump off the cliff here. There we go. Just jump off that cliff and it'll bring you to that gold. I think that was it. That should be all. Just in case, we'll run up here. I don't think there's anything there though. So you will have 172. 172. All right, we're at 2 of our 3 things to find. Why was that guy even there? All right, give chase to this guy. For a nifty 20 gold. He's probably going to lead us to our next objective as well, as they so often do. But not if we kill him fast enough. All right, and that's our 3rd landing spot. Now, if you had a keen eye, you'll have noticed something. We can fly through there. Very easy to miss, but we're gonna clear the area first, and then we'll get to that. Because right now, we get another rune. I think this rune is the best. Obviously, the last one ends up being the best, but you should put your auto turret back on until you finish the Master Blaster task, or you're gonna have to replay this whole mission probably. So we're gonna go. Actually, let's. We're gonna have to jump into the water anyway, so we'll start over here. We'll clear a little bit of the area. And they do not like taking the shield there. Try and finish this mission really quickly. Okay. Okay, we don't want to be in the water just quite yet. Follow this left side path, and then we're gonna jump over here just so we can grab these 2 gold stacks, and then we're gonna go in the water. Now, I gotta make sure I remember where the entrance is here. It might be further over. There it is. Okay, here, we'll give you a little reference point. So, right from where you jumped off, just go straight ahead, and we're swimming down into the depths. Gold pile. And we're just gonna eat these. We're going quick. It's all good. We don't care. And you get your 3rd ruby. We're living life on the edge here. But you're not. Okay, we only need a few more hits. Look at that, we're already full health. No problem. And there's only a couple more things. There's an all max up there if we really need it, but we got a good few enemies to kill here. So let's just clear the area. Kill this guy first. Way bigger priority. Kind of want to get one more parry off. There we go. All right, we're done that mission, and now we can switch to Heaven Splitter, which honestly makes the game a lot easier, I think. Should be all the enemies. We'll just activate it. We don't have to mount Sarah right away. But then we'll do the cleanup right after. All right, do not mount Sarah. Head over up and around here. Some gold down there for us and a gold trail.
Weapon here that can release the creature. We're marking it on your map now.
Nothing back there. We get one there. It's not a secret area, interestingly enough. But then you'll see there's a little bit more gold to grab here, and there's a sentinel shrine too. Oh, we got some bad boys too. And you can grab that if you need it. I am, however, going to immediately max out Heaven Splitter. It is just too good. It's simply too good. We're gonna hang on to a little bit of gold too. So we are gonna wait for our final melee weapon. Quick double check. That is everything in the area. You should have 226, 3, and 1 at this point. Now, if you remember, there was a secret area that we saw. Don't get distracted by that. You can kill if you want the 20 gold, but we are going in here because we want that secret instead. Hello, land. Thank you. So this is secret area number 1. And there are a few gold piles here. So just make sure you do a clean sweep of the area. Do a gold check after this. All right, so you should have 252 at this point. We got some more stuff to do here. Don't think there's anything behind here. It's funny, there's like a million of these thralls over the course of being in here. So you can just shield throw and just keep steamrolling all of these guys. Look at this, it's kind of ridiculous. It's a good place to do weapon mastery challenges if you have any that you're actively trying to complete. So ridiculous. All right. Don't think there's no gold on the way up to this. Just clear the enemies. Let me get 2-for-1 special weapon skin and a beautiful wraithstone with some more upgrades. Now we've got one more secret area to grab before we kind of hit the tail end of this mission. So let's do that. You're gonna fly straight up, not down, up. And take a careful look at this little castle structure, because we can, in fact, land on it. Once he's down, we can land, and this is going to give us, I believe, our second champion to fight as well for an upgrade. Maybe I'm wrong. I think that's actually later. We just go fight some regular guys. But we gotta earn our wraithstone here too. I think this is the only level that gives you 2 wraithstones, which is quite a big reward. But I will say those secrets were much harder to find. Hello? Goodbye. Easy peasy. Is that it? Or are we gonna fight an Agadon? That's it. Grab your wraithstone. Hell yeah. Alright, that's it for the easier to miss secrets. So let's... I'm not even gonna kill this, you know? I'm just gonna ignore this and see if it does anything. Yeah, you don't have to fight that if you don't want. So let's land on the next landing pad here. There's some stuff that's there's one thing that's harder easier to miss here, but we'll get them all the same. Turn left here. Don't walk that way. We're gonna go over here for a gold trail. And then hook left. And go do a little scramble. Whoop. But not before we grab that gold pile as well. Where are you going? I would run too if I saw the Slayer trying to kill me. So gold sack there. Scramble up. Don't think there's anything over there. We're gonna go up there though. So boost up. Don't go that way. We're looking off the edge, so 180 from there. We get a little Revenant doll. Then you can fall down. Go back up. And now we'll plop down here. Quick little double check. Don't think we missed one. That should be it. Gold trail, grab your collectible. We're done all the secrets, but there's gonna be some more gold to grab in the final leg of the mission. So shield bash that. Did I just break the mission? Okay, there we go. Now we're gonna get our last upgrade for the mission here. Oh, hold on. I never even switched to my Heaven Splitter. There we go. This is gonna be so much better. Alright, where's the big boy? Oh, holy shit. That was a lucky one. Oh, bad parry. It's so ridiculous killing them like that. Alright, he's the big one, so we can't really shield lock him. I think we might have to kill the Komodo first here. Alright. I need some ammo. We'll give you a couple bonks on the head. Oh, look at this. Look at how long he's stunned for. Where are you going, buddy? You're dead. More launcher ammo, and that is our last ammo upgrade for the map. Just have one last section to do here. How do I open the gate? How did that part make sense there? That's okay, because we got the big guns now. That BFC. Boom. I'll take that. Ballistic Force Crossbow. You actually have to hit something with this. You cannot be just shooting it anywhere like the BFG. You kind of have to be a little more intentional with where you're launching your bolts. Easy peasy. Now hold on. I swear there are some gold bars near us, but that might be right after we go for a little swim here.
What happens if this creature doesn't want to leave? We have no choice.
What does that even mean? If he didn't want to leave, what does we have no choice mean? Bro, stand up. It's like 2 millimeters of water. Okay, up we go. We should only have gold bars to get at this point. 277 if you want to know how much you should have by this point. So there's some stuff behind there. We are gonna go grab in just a moment. And then this one, like you can fully just circumvent the mission. Like you're supposed to grab that from a different part, but you can just do this and get the gold chest that way. I think it's a lot easier. We're supposed to go this way, but from there, look left and just drop down. And that'll give you 2 gold stacks and another BFC ammo if you need it. I've never been a fan of using it personally. I always kind of save it if it's a really dicey situation where I'm at major risk of death. I kind of like using the real weapons more. Now, I don't think this gives you any gold down here. I think it's just a BFC ammo in the all max. But it's kind of funny, like it's just like this giant pile of melee gauntlets that you can use to get out of here, but we're just gonna one-shot all of these guys. 2-shot, whatever it is. You could probably just BFC them too, I guess. Yeah, why not? See ya. Oop, almost fell down again. So, hit the lift. Now, if you couldn't hit that thing with the shield throw, this is where you're supposed to go. And it would have been dangling right here. And then it would drop down. But then you gotta go down there. You gotta go all the way back up. It's kind of a pain in the ass, so I'd rather take my shot on it like 3 times. Whoa. Hey there. Whoops. Go this way. Don't think there's any gold bars for at least another minute here. We might even have all of them at this point, actually. We'll do a quick check after we clear this. Look at that. Look how long these guys get stunned for. It's actually obscene. There might have been a BFC ammo down there. We'll check in a second. Goodbye. Oh man, they really want me to kill everyone, huh? Whoa. Hey there. Yeah, BFC ammo there if you wanted to grab it. But I think... Okay, just a little bit more gold to grab. We're almost there. Hop on. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, okay. Don't go this way. Go this way. 2 gold piles. And that might be everything. That is it. You should have everything. There's a codex page we're going to grab. It's not in a secret area. It's like... I think it's impossible to miss. You'd have to actively choose to miss this codex page, so... Up we go. Point of no return, so make sure you have everything at this point. Oh, he angry. Drop down. I think the page is literally right up ahead. There it is. So grab this page and we're almost out of the woods. Oh, it's Sarah page. Hello. Oh, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. This map really tripped me out. We're literally going back to where we started.
Once through the rift, you should pick up the Creed signal. When you find them, the Makers will guide you to an exit.
We've been here before. And that is pretty much the mission, I think. I think it literally ends right now. %. Got all the good shit. Challenge is done. And some collectibles.
Oxygen levels depleting. Creed Maker, signal lost. Commander Thera, signal detected.
Alrighty, chapter 15, City of Ryul. Couple things that are missable here. Medium length level. Got a few challenges to do as well. Let's get started. All right, so 2 challenges we have: parry cacodemons and then stun 8 or more demons with a single heaven splitter storm 3 or more times. So just make sure you got that running right away at the start of the mission. Just go over to the objective to start, but don't grapple. You're gonna drop down. Shield bash through. Head up the lift. Grab these gold stacks and pull the lever. And that's gonna activate a lift over on the other side, right there. That's gonna get us our first ruby of the chapter. Now we can go back to the objective, and we are gonna shield bash over. Cosmic Realms, pretty cool, very Lovecraftian. So you can see there's a life sigil and some gold there. You can turn around. This isn't an actual secret area, but it's kind of funny. It's the only all max and armor combo that you'll see in the game that I know of, at least. I'm pretty sure. So don't go over. Look to the left and plop down. There's another place you can fall there. A bunch of tentacles, so just watch out. I don't think there's anything else on the side there. Let me just double check if there was a gold bar. Nope. Yeah, that is not a thing. So head back up. And that will have lowered the gate that was blocking things before. And now we can move ahead. But again, don't be too hasty to go through this next one. We're gonna look over the edge another time for some more gold. Now we can go. I'm gonna kill quite a few enemies here. It's our first time seeing the Cosmic Barons, I believe. And they just knocked me right off the map. Thankfully, it's not 2016, so the run is not dead from something like that. Those guys are a lot more aggressive than most enemies. Weird, my shield is not killing them. Okay, that should be it. So we got some new Cosmic Eye puzzles. You just gotta stand on these, line them up. Not happy with that. There we go. All max if you need it. And we'll walk on through.
One has returned. Woe to all who stand before him.
We want to make it up there, but we got to head down here first, so deal with these guys. There's always two. It's like a duplicate, so you got to kill the first guy before you make it over to this guy. You can kind of just lock him up and wipe him out. Go up the lift. See a codex page there. We'll get that in a sec. Shield throw. There's some gold. Turn around. And you can see right over there is the way to get to a little more gold. And that first codex page, I think it is the City of Raoul page. There we go. we are good to keep moving forward. We have these fun little water tunnels. And keep going straight, and we're gonna pick up the mace. This thing's pretty fun. I would definitely upgrade it as soon as you can, though. Works really well with the Impaler as well, because it does take a while to charge up, and headshots with the Impaler recharge it faster. Alright, so you'll notice there's some locked doors that we can't go through yet, so we're gonna go forward here, and we're gonna stand on the lift, then we're gonna... Hold on. Sorry, we're gonna throw the shield mechanism that would bring the lift up. We're actually gonna go down under the water. Yeah, don't get crushed here. Grab the gold bars. Think I just missed that one. Awkward. Can we make it through both in one go? Oh, I don't think we should. Oh, you know, that's funny. I have never been hit by this. I would have thought it would insta-kill you, but it's pretty forgiving. Head up. And we get a little ruby. And let this fall down. And we're gonna do one of these eye puzzles. Lift it back up again. Now there is a BFC ammo over here if you want it. So, you know, well, let's just use it. Why not? I don't even know if that killed anything. Oh, it did. Okay, parry the cacodemons. This is a good time to get some of that out of the way. There are more opportunities, but may as well do one now. We'll just do one for each one of these guys that we see, and that should finish that objective. Oh, that was pretty quick. Oh, you know, let's go pick up a melee charge. Bonk. And that'll give us our first health upgrade of the level. Been pretty close to max HP. It's always good. It did not despawn these guys. Interesting. Alright, everyone should be dead now. Nothing else to grab in here. Whoa, there is not a floor there. Hop on down. Do a little bit of a puzzle. So we need to make our way up. Shield throw. You could actually hit that. Whoops. Shield mechanism first. Then you climb up here. now we should be able to get our shield throw off. Okay, and we're gonna push the block. Oops. Push it again. Could have just done that in one fell swoop, actually. Whoops. All right, so we're back where we were initially. Only this gate has now opened. So it's gonna bring us upwards, and it's gonna want us to, I believe, activate this lever. Do not do this yet. Make sure you go through here. You can go left or right, doesn't matter which way. Just make sure we go both directions here. So, gold piles. You can fall through there if you want, but then you gotta climb all the way back up. Make sure you get those gold bars. Then life sigil. Make sure you just go right to the end just so that you get the secret to proc. And I think that should be it before we pull that lever. We'll do a quick resource check to see where we're at. And come out of this one just so you don't have to climb all the way back up. Check. I think we are good. So you should have 116 gold, 2 rubies, and 7 secrets, and the life upgrade. We need to do the Heaven Splitter stun. We have not done that yet. We're gonna need some bigger piles of enemies to make sure that happens. So let's think about that before we move on too much further. And I believe there is a gold chest right down here. Secret area too. Bash through. Armor if you need it. Now there is a gore portal up there, but it's gonna take us a little while before we can actually clear that. So just grab the gold trail on the way over here. Turn around. Can't use that lift, so you gotta go this way for a little more gold, and you can shield mechanism that way, and that should activate it. Up we go. As this is the best place to finish that Cacodemon parry, because we actually are in the back half of the level. There's not too much more. There's one final battle at the very end of the mission that'll give you another opportunity, but I would get this out of the way now just in case you screw things up or get a little overzealous and wipe everything out in the last battle. Don't stand too close or he's gonna try to melee you, so there you go. Let's double check. There's another, I forgot to talk about this. You are going to have another challenge come up. So doing damage with the Dread Mace. Hopefully you're just actively using it. It's a pretty easy one to get. It's a little harder to miss. All right, so we're going to hop up through here. Grab the couple of gold bars on the BFC ammo if you need it. May as well hit these guys with our melee just so we're getting progress on that. Now don't go through to the objective yet. We're gonna look off. I think it's here on the right side. There we go. 3 gold bars, and this is gonna take us to. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I guess it didn't want to bash me through. All right. Do not do that. Actually, shield bash through it. And you'll get brought up to the gore portal here. Grab the Almax before this fight. Now we can fight. So hopefully we can get one of the Heaven Splitter progresses. We'll see. Get some melee attacks off. I don't think there's enough guys to get the Heaven Splitter to proc. Interesting. He literally jumped right over me. I haven't seen that happen before. Whoop. Yeah, not enough. There's only like 3 guys on the board here. Yeah. And we get a nice armor upgrade. Only 3 more of those too, and we're maxed out. I believe we should have everything in this area at this point. Quick double check. Looks good. Now we're really getting to the end of the mission. We should have been a little more prudent on finishing the torrent challenge. So wraithstone there. Pop through here as well though, because that's going to give us our Agadon Hunter collectible. Nothing on that side. But do make sure you grab that wraithstone. And now this is the final battle before the mission ends, so you have got to get your stuff finished. Okay, all secrets, all collectibles. Let's make sure we finish that challenge now. Lots of enemies, so we're gonna want to wait for something parryable. This is our first opportunity. You can get the Cacodemon mission then too. Okay, there's 2. It's funny, it actually, there we go. Easy peasy. Now let's just get some melee attacks off and we will be home free. Oh wow, you know, I kind of expected that to happen, but I really thought the mace would break through that. Any melee we can pick up just to get this out of the way. All right, if we get headshots, it's gonna recharge our melee a little faster. All right, we're gonna have to stand behind these guys and give them a melee whack. There we go. All right, we got everything. Let's rip and tear and get out of here. Rune is just too good. Stuns these guys for so long. Hold on, where is their champion down there? Yeah, there we go. Easy peasy. And that is the level. 100%. Should have all of these if you followed along. Make sure you're getting those Dread Mace hits and the Heaven Splitter before the end of the mission. Chapter 16, the Carthel Marshes.
Relics detected nearby. Select both to proceed.
Head to the left right away, and we're going to kill our first of 5 wolf statues. That is one of our 2 missions here. We got to kill 20 demons with a single BFC shot too, so we'll keep our eye out for a big clump of enemies. Drop down. There's a gold trail, but just walk right in here to get things started. We want this ruby, but wait. We got to work for it. Can't use this yet, but we can go down in the water. Land up here. And I believe we want to knock that down. Then you can fall down. Do the eye puzzle. And then we're going to drop down again. And just send it. Ruby number 1. 4 more secrets to go. And we're going to get the rest of that gold trail here now. Make sure you don't miss one of the bars. And we'll start blasting too. Pop up the scramble here. Stand on this so that you can throw over there. It's gonna give you secret number 2. Not even a secret, I guess. Just a battle knight. We're gonna keep hooking left. Now, we could go up there. We won't do that yet. Grab this gold pile. Wolf number 2. Don't think there's any bars. We'll go over there later, but we can grab. So this is where you're gonna get your wraithstone. There's another wolf over there, but we're gonna do that right at the end once we've got the other 2. We're gonna fully clear this area first. Be a little more efficient. There are a good chunk of enemies here, but I'm not sure it was enough to get the BFC challenge done. You can always try though. That melee has a long wind up, so you actually kind of get punished if you try to do it in the middle of an enemy attack. We can do it now. Holy shit, that did a lot of damage. Another armor upgrade, only 2 more until we're maxed out. Grab the first part of the key. We're gonna hug the left side of the path here.
The time of ascension is now. No longer shall we be shackled to a dying
gold pile there, but right around here by these health pots is our 3rd wolf. Grab the gold pile. Ooh, I should not have done that. I should have held on to that BFC. Worry not, we'll have another chance to get that. Ignore these guys. Grab the gold trail and head through here. This is going to be our next puzzle room. One's a little more of a mind bender. There's a life sigil there, and there's a BFC ammo somewhere here. Honestly, I don't know if I do this one correctly when I do it, but I just stand on this, and then I ride this and climb up like that, but clearly I botched it. So if you failed like I did, you could grab that BFC ammo now. You can just keep spinning this guy. So hop on it. Don't walk to the left or right away. You kind of have to follow with it. Then you can make your way up. Shield throw. And you're home free for a gold chest. It respawned that. It's interesting. Alright, there's quite a few enemies here, but they're not clumped up enough, so I'm not sure it will get the task. As you can see, wolf number 4 there. Just deal with this guy first. I'm not sure it's gonna give us that task here. We're gonna have to wait for a bigger clump of enemies. Don't think there's any gold up here. Just double check the loop here. Nope, just armor shards. We're gonna go over there later, but this is the central part of the map with a shrine, so we're gonna do a little quick pit stop just to buy some upgrades for the mace here. Max it out. We have a stupid amount of gold now, so let's just max some other things out now that we have literally everything. Faster rate of fire. We'll do that. I'm just gonna start unlocking some of these masteries. Do the cycler. And we only have 2 rubies, 1 wraithstone. Finish the rocket launcher, question mark. And we'll start finishing the super shotgun. Never mind, we don't have enough. Okay, so that is where we started. Our shrine is to the right. We're going back over to where the wolf was, the wolf entrance. So that's where we grabbed that key piece. Here's the door. Hop down. There's our final wolf statue. You can get a nice extra wraithstone. Now we're gonna start the southeast clear of the map, but let's do a little status check on resources. So you should be at 85, 1, 3 secrets, and we're gonna head over here. We're gonna go do a little loop. So we're gonna open that door, but we have to go over here first. You can shield throw through there, and that's how we're gonna get what we need, but we're just gonna clear the enemies here first to make our lives a little easier. All right, so shield throw. Okay, it didn't want to stick. I'm gonna go back. Maybe walk a little closer. Okay, it's in. And now these guys will spawn. You can just ignore them if you want and head right in. Grab the codex page and then head out immediately, just so you're not getting shot at and you don't bring some guys in there with you. Oh, did I already use my melee charge up? I guess I did. So once those enemies are dead, we're gonna keep following this path over here. And you're going to take the left path here. That was why I was saying we should clear it before. Hard right. That's going to bring us to our next puzzle room. This one is a bit of a mind bender. So you're going to walk in here. You think, oh, okay, here we're gonna get to something, but nope. It just keeps on going infinitely. So turn back around this way. And there's the chest. Look at that. Just kill a few enemies. Hold on. Gotta open the door. So come around this way. Activate the mechanism. Then go back around. Grab the gold, BFC ammo, and a couple of gold piles. Nothing over there. There's a gold trail there, but we're gonna grab that after. Okay, this is our chance to get the BFC task, probably. Let's try shooting it there. There we go. Everybody's dead. Mission accomplished. That was really nice. That made things go way faster. Oh. Whoops. We'll just take this guy out quick. Oh, hello. Did not see him. Now we can kill the leader. Man, that just rinsed him. And we get some shell ammo up. And the next part of our key. We are almost done with this area.
Both relics acquired. Proceed to the central lift.
And so we're gonna go back to where that Sentinel Shrine is. But first, hold on. Is there another stone? Nope, we got almost all the gold. We're just going to the right here. You can grab this all max if you so choose, but then hook right and grab a little bit of gold, life sigil. Then there's a gold pile here, and then just keep going right, and we're gonna scramble up the wall here. You can ignore these guys or kill them, whatever you want. And then grab this gold, and I think we're almost out of the woods. Once you have all that, you can use the shrine one more time if you want to grab one more final upgrade. Let's just get this. And then we can head down. Gonna use our key that we just made.
And the void calls.
And that is pretty much it. I think we gotta kill a couple of enemies, but otherwise we have everything we need. Who would let these guys in here? This is a good spot to get that BFT challenge if you don't already have it. Where the hell did this guy go? And that is the level. Into the cosmic realm we go further. Hell yeah. That's chapter 16. Should have all of this. Only 2 missions for this one. Quick and easy. Alrighty, chapter 17, the Temple of Lomerith. We got 2 challenges here, underwater secrets and rubies and wraithstones. Pretty much guaranteed since we're doing 100% here. Let's knock these guys out real quick.
Location unknown. No reference data available.
All right. First thing, instead of going straight ahead here, look off the edge. There's gonna be a nice little drop down that's gonna get us to some gold bars. There it is. Oops. You can just keep moving forward. You can grab the armor and ammo up there if you want. Probably don't need it. We just started the mission. Now that we got the mace, we are just steamrolling. See our ruby up there, so we're gonna do a little bit of a loop to pick that up. That Heaven Splitter is so good. That stun is insanely OP. Try and take this guy out fast. See. Slippery. All right, our objective's there. Hook to the right, hop up here. Shield grapple. Get a little bit of gold and our first ruby. Oh. We gotta earn it though. Can head through the portal at this point. Quick resource check. Should have 22 and 1. There is one thing to grab here, just a codex page. Inside, I believe it's this ship. Just if you look to the left when you hop in. Go through this hole and that'll get you it. My bad. So, Temple of Lomerith, codex page. That's the only thing in this area. couple enemies to clear out here. There's an all-max around the corner here if you do want or need a top-up. If you fully upgraded the mace, it just tears through those guys. Shrine. Let's start finishing the super shotgun upgrades. Doesn't look like there's much here, but you can see there's a life sigil. And we're supposed to go this way, and it'll put us under the water. I'm gonna do a quick little turn to the right. That'll get us into that secret area. I think there's a little bit of gold for us to pick up too. There we go. BFC ammo as well. And we can bash through. Now we gotta fight. You're good to proceed forward. There's a lot of stuff to grab in this upcoming area. Start taking all these enemies out. A lot of stuff to clear. And we'll just hop down. We're almost there. Where'd this guy go? Okay, there he is. First upgrade for the level. Another little ammo boost for our spike. The hell is that? That's funny. Will it damage me? No. Alright, so we're gonna go a little bit of backtrack because we had to clear a lot. This is where we came from. Go up into this shipwreck. We can't make our way down there yet, just we'll get there. Hook left. We're gonna bash through here. Hop down and go through the water. 2 gold piles on the left. Toss that to knock it down. Bash it. And climb up. And now you can do this eye puzzle that's gonna open the portal. Hop down. There's another shield bash here for a gold chest. And we are gonna actually go through the portal right now. It actually maintains the area. We're not going to a point of no return. We're gonna start making our way through the shipwreck. Climb on up. Clear the enemies as you so choose. And you'll see a secret over there. Don't think there's any gold bars to grab here. So hop over, shield bash this, We can't get that just yet. Oh, that's nice. Where'd it bring us? So we can't get that just yet. We'll go back to that in a moment. Just shield bash through this first. Hook to the right here if you want BFC ammo on a gold pile. Sorry, just large armor. There's a BFC ammo coming up. Right there. And we are going to go up and over. And just deal with the enemies here first. That should be everyone. We're not going up here yet. Shield bash through here for some more gold and a gore nest. That's gonna give us our second big guy for an ammo upgrade. I think it's a Revenant, if I recall correctly. We'll see in a moment. Hello. Oh, hello. All right, where's the big boy? Hello. Bonk. There he is. Yep. So it is a Revenant. That's awkward. Man, it doesn't want to let me get the bonk off. I'm being a little greedy, though. I'm just trying to kill him faster. There we go. Okay, that melee hit did whomp him. But it was at great cost to my HP. But look, we're almost full again. All right, so you hopefully got all the gold in there. We'll go up here. We're not gonna go through here yet. Actually, we didn't need to go up. Just jump back down. Go back through here, which is where we had done the eye puzzle the first time. Oh, my bad. It's actually right here. I did the exact same thing the first time. You go through there, and then you can use this one for that eye puzzle. And that is going to get us our collectible here. Little Cacodemon hybrid. I love that you can take damage while that's happening. That would probably kill you on Ultra Nightmare. If you weren't paying attention to that and didn't clear before you pick stuff up. So, pop up. Now I think we can move forward. We're going to do a quick check. Think we're good on all things here. 108. 102. And we're gonna get the rest of this stuff in the back half of the level.
Anomalies detected.
Gold bar pile there. Probably the one thing you'd be likely to miss if you weren't paying enough attention. Should be it. And away we go. I do not believe there is anything to grab here. You can just keep going straight through. A casual little swim. We're gonna clear some enemies first here. A lot of guys that pop up. Oh, how did that switch my weapons on me? One down. Should be dead. 2 down. All right, that's clear enough. Follow the left side here. There's a little cave we can go down into. Oh, they really want us to kill the last guy. Okay. Despawns the rest of them.
Commander Thera's life signal locked on. She is inside the temple.
Go for a swim. A little secret area and a big old tentacle. And then up we go. For a nice little secret. It's funny because it shows it's for the grenade launcher, but I'm almost certain it gives you a rocket launcher skin. Okay, so the next thing is this from the entrance. Shield bash through here. You get 3 gold bars, but that's an eye puzzle. You get a nifty little chest from here. You can grab that all max if you want. We're gonna save that for later. Climb on up the stairs. I think there's a couple enemies to kill here. So, shrine if you need it. We're gonna grab this purple key in just a minute. Have to go over this way to get it though. You can see a wraithstone in there. Purple keys up there. So let's go grab that.
Prepare the sacrifice.
Don't pull that lever. So, a little bit of gold here. We're gonna have to... Supposed to fight somebody, I swear, but... So we got the purple key. There we go. Now we gotta fight a little bit. I think we can jump right down. There we go. Shield bash through here, and things are gonna get a little trippy. So you walk over here, you go over here. There's like a weird little sound effect that plays. You walk over here. Hold on, wasn't my wraithstone supposed to be here? Where'd everything go? And you walk back over here. Oh, what the hell's going on? Wait, where am I? And then you turn around again? What is going on here? And now we fight. Yeah, pretty trippy room. I like that. That was a fun one. A lot of mace charges. You can just go to town on these guys. And I think that's it. We have escaped death. Shield bash through. And now we are back in the real world. So just go right and get our well-deserved wraithstone. We are almost done here. Just, I think, one more gold trail to grab. And I think one more ruby. There's the gold. Hop down on the side here. Jump down for the all max if you want it. Tentacles, beware. I'm just gonna ignore them. Then purple key for ruby. And I want to say we've grabbed everything at this point. We've definitely done the missions. Oh, hello. Let's check. Little more gold. Whoops. Ah, yes. Okay. So, from the shrine, pile of gold, and then there's one more thing of gold. Got a little carried away. Is this guy above us? Or am I just standing on fire? Where the hell is this guy? Hello? Bad. So that is the last gold pile. Just past the shrine. Now we got everything. Alright, after you got that, just keep making your way over. Got a few more enemies to kill. Doesn't like that. And this is gonna finish the level off.
Alert. Unknown entity approaching.
What's up, boy? That is everything. Little skin. There we go.
You have been ingested. Vital signs stable.
All right, chapter 18, Belly of the Beast. Pretty straightforward. So optional encountering the stomach. We're going to get that since we're 100% clearing. And then this one you're going to have to be a little more mindful of. Just pairing those cosmic barons. Pretty short level, all things considered. But some semi-easy stuff to miss.
Major organ located.
See ya. think we should have a Cosmic Baron spawn. There we go. One. There'll be enough that we can get that mission done. Easy armor upgrade. Only one more and we have absolute max armor. Alright, so we're gonna pull this first blob. That is actually going to open a door to a gold chest right away. Look to your left. That is now open. And I want to say it actually gives us access to this other one. Yeah, there we go. We can grapple up here too for a little gold trail and a secret. Get a life sigil from that, and then drop back down. We'll go towards the objective now. And just clear all the way over. You can see that we're gonna have to pull that, but there's quite a few of these little shield bashers. Just do all of them right away. It's gonna spawn a bunch of enemies. Can parry this Cosmic Baron actually to finish the mission. Maybe thin the enemies out a little bit. It's a lot going on. We'll fight at least one more, so you can probably kill him at this point if you got most of the objectives sorted. There you go. That's one challenge done. Goodbye. A lot of little tentacles here, so just watch yourself. All right, once you've cleared that, you can see the mechanism up there, but below us are 2 gold piles. And then conversely, on the other side is a little smattering of gold bars. Let's just toss this, let it get pushed in enough, and then get your shield grapple off quickly before it moves back. You can see there's a ruby over there, but we're gonna have to jump up, then turn around. And plop down for the ruby. That's not gonna work. You're gonna have to do that one more time. Oh, that's kind of tragic. The tentacle caught me midair. Hop on up. Clear this area out. Watch out, the floor is poison. Little Miyazaki poison swamp action. Oh wow, look at that. He even dodged me. Now you can hit button number 2. And we're gonna shield grapple here to get a secret gold chest. And then walk yourself back over. I don't think you have to follow this path, but If you want, there's a BFC ammo up here. In any case, this doorway is now open. You grab the shrine if you want. You may as well buy something here. Let's get that super shotgun upgrade. Start unlocking everything at this point. Okay, we have bought literally every upgrade with gold. If you're trying 100%, you can now just spend your gold pretty freely. It's literally only used for these upgrades. But hop through. And we are just gonna clear most of this area for the next minute or so. It's a long pathway. This is a great area to get weapon challenges done. If you're still working on any of them. Just keep on going. Take note of that. It's a secret area that we have to backtrack to. Oh man, I'm getting really greedy trying to get those melee attacks off. All right. We'll play smart. We'll play it smart. You gotta wait for the opening. You can't just brute force everything in this game. Okay, we've cleared that area. We're gonna backtrack now, though. Interesting it didn't drop that yet. Maybe it's gonna need us. Okay. I lied. We gotta clear just a little more before they are tolerant. We'll kill the commander, and that should drop things down for us. Oh, I am stuck. That's not good. He's at a very awkward angle. Oh, this is bad. You'll get all your health back if you just throw your shield. Okay, we'll go the normal way. I apologize. There we go. Just trying to despawn those little fodder enemies faster. Okay, now the barrier's down. So we can't get in there yet. We are gonna get there. We gotta backtrack a little bit of a ways. So, one over there. Let's just double check the map. Is there a second one? Nope, that's the main one. So, toss this in. Gold trail. And this is going to bring us to the optional encounter. This is that swallowed whole piece of the mission. Probably best to leave that all max as a backup plan in case things get really dicey. You can see that these guys are the blue guys, but we can't kill the banner carrier until we've cleared the encounter here. He's kind of sitting on the outside of the encounter, so you're forced to kill everything here. These guys are distinctly stronger, the blue ones. But, I mean, you can just perma-stun them, so that works too. We're not done yet. Hello. Goodbye. Keep going. Agadon Hunter coming next? Question mark. There's one tough guy. Oh, I'm stuck. Are we out of the woods? Yes, we are. You can get a cute little Komodo champion doll. Yeah, you can grab your all max if you want to top up. And there's that pesky little banner carrier. Sly Devil. Codex page up there. We'll get there in a sec. Now that is this thing we saw blocked off. We can go to the right here. And don't get fooled here. You cannot go through that unless you do this. Nice little trail of gold. Climb up, get your life sigil if you need it. Let's grab this codex page. I think this one is Thera's page. Yep. And you can hit that bio button. Just got a couple more gold bars to grab here before we have everything in the mission. Full ammo stock up here if you need it. Do a quick check. That is everything. Hop over, hit that button. Oh yeah, we gotta do a little more fighting before we're officially done. So, just clear, smash and bash. Just follow the path. Shrine if you want it. But we're gonna just zoom through this. There's the Agadon Hunter. I was wondering when we'd fight one of these guys. Uh-oh.
Caution. Thera's signal is surrounded by enemy targets.
Now we're done the level. I'm gonna go for a big walk up the stairs. Okay, I lied once again. We still gotta kill more here. I always forget this. I do enjoy more combat. Oh shit. GG.
Her energy is too powerful. Even for you. The Sentinels know so little about themselves. She has the spirit of an ancient Sentinel god within her. A wraith who are descendants of this realm. Here, her energy becomes fully realized. And it can be harnessed. We should kill him. We'll need something more permanent. Etrigos, Zarath, Mazuke.
That is the level. Boom, 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 boom.
The Creed came back, alone. And the Slayer. Nothing. Get him on. Bishop Creed. Where is Thera?
This letter came, and there was a struggle. We should leave. Now.
Everyone out, now. Brutal, without mercy. But you will be worse. Rip and tear, until it is done.
Hell yeah. Up, boy. I like that it changes the icon to a little zombie. It changes in the classic one too. All right. Quite a few things to grab in this level. This is a big level. And you need the purple key for a lot of things. So we need to execute a lot of demons. Smash gold chest. That's going to happen naturally. Yeah. Berserker. sure you get those executes. Try and get them done sooner rather than later. Quick thing to mention, as soon as you pick up that first Berserker, there's actually another challenge to kill 75 enemies with Berserker active, so just keep that in mind and keep killing people as soon as you have it active throughout the mission. Okay, we can actually start playing the game.
Attempting to connect to Sentinel network.
Look to the left, shield throw down. Go to the right. Whoop, don't get crushed. And go up. Up. Hello. And drop. Don't think there's any gold here. I think we're just going to bash the block. Let me go up. Go for a little swim. In the blood of the damned. Whee.
Signal detected. A beacon is emanating from the mortal plane. Scanning.
Head over this way if you want to grab some gold and the first shrine. I don't think we have anything special to upgrade. Let's buy some random shit. Why not? Shield grapple over. Drop down. Don't think there's more gold to get, so don't worry if you can go back up there if you really want to, but we are all clear here. So you'll see that's the first of the purple doors we come across, but it's gonna take us quite a while before we can open that. So let's focus on clearing the map here. Yeah, just progress with the objective. Try and get things in execute range, just because that's one of the longer challenges in this level. So the more of those you can get out early, the less you have to think about later on. There's a lot more fighting in these final levels, which I'm a big fan of. I don't think there's nearly enough fighting in the earlier levels, honestly. Uh-oh, hello. Surely you're almost dead. Come on. There we go. All right, we are all clear here. I don't think there's any gold to grab. We can't grab that secret, so we are gonna head inside. Gotta clear this area. Just beeline it past these guys. Go straight over. Oh, don't fall in the water like me though. Just kill this guy as fast as he can. All right. Can't go up there. We got to get the blue key. So we are gonna just make our way over this way. Now, you're gonna be tempted to go right ahead. Go to the left though. Grab a couple gold bars. Armor here if you want. And then I like to bash right up here to take this guy out. Ouch. So gold bars up here. Whoop. Secret area. And we'll hop over to the other side, but we're gonna go backwards after we clear this. Okay, he got whomped. Okay, area's clear. Do not go that way. We're gonna jump down and grab some gold bars over here first. Pull this lever. And we're gonna have to fight a little bit before we get out of here. That is gonna activate that thing. Oh, don't crush me, please. And then we'll head up, grab a little more gold, and a life sigil. We are all clear through here, so let us move forward. Keep your shield up. Go to the right for some armor. We got some more fighting to do. Couple more executes, and we can take him out. Gold pile there. Just do a little bit of a loop. I think there's either an all max or a sigil over here that we can grab too. Yeah, little all max. Not a secret area, but good little top up. And then I think we're gonna go up here. Let me just double check if there was... So that's a bit of a tell that we're going to be going there eventually, but that's a bit of a ways out before we can get that codex page. So hop over. Shield mechanism. You can ignore him and just go right to the ruby. The secret area. And we are gonna go, hold on, it's off this edge. Go to the right here, drop down. Watch out, it's gonna get crazy. Get our first gold chest. We gotta fight for our right. Okay, doors are open. You can take that lift if you want. I think there's... I'm just going to clear these guys out real quick just to get my bearings. Jump on over. You can see there's some gold bars back there, but turn around. Hold on. I'm just going to clear... I think we have to clear almost everything out of here. We'll jump down. It's fine. Grab your gold bars. We'll clear the enemies at the bottom first, and then we'll work our way up. But I think once you have those 3 gold bars, we just have to go to the top side. There's a lot of enemies here, so you've got options for how you want to tackle it. Some gold bars on the way here. It wants you to go this way, but we're gonna do a little bit of backtracking. We're gonna get back in there eventually. Sprint over. And quick check. I think we got everything except for that. Let's do a double check. Great. So just hop down, grab this gold stack, and then there's that codex page we could see from the other side. So Harbor of Souls codex page. Now we can keep moving forward, and I think we're gonna grab the blue key from here. We'll do a resource check here. just to see if you're following along perfectly. There's a gold trail there too. Had a feeling there was a backtrack. So all max on a gold trail, and that should then bring us to 112 gold. I lied, it's the blue key door. Psych. We can grab it right now. We get the Acolyte doll. And a little more gold. And now we can take the lift up here that we couldn't previously get through. Okay, we gotta fight a few enemies, I guess, before we're making it through the door. Oh, but we're gonna get a nifty little max health upgrade, so we take those. Goodbye. One more and we are at true max HP. That's nice. As soon as you kill that, despawns everything. And let's take the lift. Trying to remember if there's some gold here right at the start. Looks like it's a no. We are gonna jump through that head though. So go to the left, grab some gold bars, and I think we plop down. Yep, just be careful. And up we go, right through the skull. Life sigil, if you were in need of it. Hop down. Grapple. This is going to be a good spot to do some challenges if you need them. Grab this armor. Now, you gotta grab the Berserker to trigger the next set of enemies. To definitely try and get some more of your executes in just to wrap up that challenge. There we go. There we go. Optional shrine if you need it. We're gonna keep moving forward here. Woo. You could hit that armor if you want and you need it. Little parkour action. Don't think there's any gold right here for us to grab. But we are gonna hook left after we clear out some of these enemies. We gotta go grab our red key. 3 more executes. We're almost there. All right, so the doors have dropped. We're looking for that tasty red key. But there's a nice little secret here for us to grab too. Let's clear the enemies out first though. Bonk. Two more. So if you got a keen eye, we can break this. And we can activate this mechanism. I'll double check if there was a gold bar behind there, but normally we're supposed to go this way. We're gonna ignore these guys for a second and grab this wraithstone. I think that's either the second last or third last wraithstone. We almost have all of them. One more execute. Oh, hello. Guys still up there. All right. Gold chest we'll grab over there, but hop up. Oh, that guy is still shooting us. Man, it's really gonna make us kill him, eh? All right. Hop over. We want to get up here. I think we got to go around the other side to get the scramble, but we'll grab the red skull anyways. May as well pick it up now.
Find totem obtained.
Grab this gold. Follow the path. More gold. BFC ammo. And then we can jump right down it. Oh, it does not like that. That's fine. We can do it this way. And then there's a sneaky little gold chest here for us to grab. I think it's just to the right here. There we go. Shield bash through. Gold pile, my bad. I'm gonna go kill some enemies. Oh, holy shit. That was not what I was expecting. All right, we are clear in this area, I believe. You should have 147 gold, 7 secrets, and just be missing the ammo upgrade. We'll be getting very shortly. So more blasting to be done here. This is gonna lead us to pretty much the rest of the gold, I think, for the map. Save for a little bit that we're gonna find at the end. Until we get to the back half of the map. So just keep blasting. I don't know if we want to go up there yet. I kind of want to grab all the gold first. So let's just follow the main path here. I think it's gonna want us to kill all these enemies though. So you know what? Let's just do this. Bonk. You can see there's some guys over there, but let's actually just follow the path normally. So grab these. Don't go to the right yet. Hook left. Grab us a gold pile. Then turn around. Then we grab the gold over here. And we're gonna hop up. Oh, I'm running low on ammo. Come on, man. Not cool. That is awkward. It was not letting me do my attack there. So hop up. There's gonna be another gold chest. And we're back on the main path now. I believe that should have been all of the main things. We just need a codex page at this point. Last codex page is at the end of the map. So again, hopefully you've been getting your execute kills. Looks like we just finished up that task. We just jumped down to where we were getting the blue skull, and there was this red key door that we've now unlocked for ourselves. Need your Metro Pass to get on.
Payment required.
Oh, that's funny. That didn't use the weapon skin, but everything else in the game usually uses your weapon that you have active.
Vessel scanned.
All right, we're on the back half of the map now, and this is gonna get us our ammo upgrade once we clear out this big old pile of enemies. See ya. I love that. That's hilarious. You're just shitting on this guy. Whoa, that was that was a little crazy. I don't think it meant to do that. Pinky and the brain. I don't think this guy's that smart, but oh, unfortunate. See ya. All right, skull ammo up. I don't think there's any gold back there. We're gonna move on through. But there are a few spots for gold that you can see over there. And one that's a little easier to miss, so we're gonna go grab all of that now. The first thing you're gonna wanna do is drop down here, hop through, get a little gold stack. We'll clear out the room. All max up there if you want it, but we're actually gonna wait to go up here and grab these gold bars. Make sure you get a running start. Yeehaw. Secret area. keep moving forward. Oh, watch out. And then drop down. If you want the life sigil. Whoops. Not a secret area, but just if you need it. Then you can kind of see that there's something in there. You gotta go another way to grab that bad boy, though. Oh. Oh, that really tracks on you, huh? So, optional. We're gonna go through here. You're supposed to do this and then climb up. We're gonna go jump down the hole and then you shield bash through. And that is our third gold chest. That might be all of the... Oh, hold on. How do we get back out of here? There we go. Scramble out. That might be all the gold. Let's just take a quick look. And then there's one codex page to grab. All right, all the gold, all the secrets. Hello. Really does not like letting the shield hit these guys, eh? That took an embarrassingly long time. Don't go that way. Hook right. Grab that codex page. Hell Priest codex page. That is everything in the level. I think we just gotta go drive the ship and we are home free. Not looking so hot. Oh shit, we did kind of fuck up though. We did not do the Berserker challenge. Awkward. All right, so if you're dumb like me and you forgot to do all the Berserker kills, you can literally just restart the mission and blast a couple of these guys. Do it as much as you need until you finish that challenge. It won't take very long, probably a couple minutes at most. Chapter 20 of Resurrection. Getting right near the end of the main campaign. Let's pull up our challenges real quick. Hellfighter ship, that's going to be at the end of the match, or end of the level rather. Cultist circles, we'll get those while we get our secrets. And artillery cannons are going to be part of getting all of the gold in the mission. So we'll cover all of that.
I'm going back.
Alrighty. The mission has started. We are born from the blood.
The outer defenses were slaughtered. Nobig's forces are surrounded.
The creed just...
Can pick up one more wraithstone upgrade. Because why not? At this point, you probably got enough gold to max almost everything out. No gold in the first section. Just gonna clear this starting area. Lots of big battles in this this mission. Really eating it. Let me melee, please. There we go. Alright, let's go kill that leader. And I think that is our final max HP. We should be 200 out of 200. Pretty nifty. Okay.
He just took out a siege tower.
We're gonna go left very briefly, and then we're gonna turn right, and it's gonna make our route just a little more efficient. You can see some gold bars over there. We're gonna get back to that in not too long, but just hook right here. Grab these gold bars real quick. Sentinel Shrine if you need it, but we're gonna go over here to start clearing out some enemies. Don't go over there. We're gonna go right through the middle here towards that objective. Get some berserker going so we can just steamroll our enemies. Make use of it quick. It's not gonna last forever, so focus on the big guys. All right, that should be all the big guys. So
Enemy threat has been eliminated. He's regained control of the battlefield.
first artillery cannon, pile of gold. You can see a gold chest up there, and that the blue key is going to be under here. So hop in here. Counts as a secret area. You can shield bash here if you want an all max. But we're gonna go for a little dip. Turn around for a gold trail and pull the lever. Swim up. I'm gonna do a little shield throw. Come on, you can do it, buddy. Shield throw. Go for another quick dip. Grab the gold trail. Hop down and shield bash through the back here. Grab some more gold and give this valve a little turn. Water's gonna go up, but we still gotta dodge the fireballs. We're gonna just make our way over, right over to this little ledge for 3 more gold bars. Hop up, get our blue key. And then this is gonna bring us to our gold chest. So now that we got that, we can go through this blue key door. Which is another secret area. Grab a little more gold, BFC ammo there if you need it. And nice little ruby. So we'll go back there in just a moment. We're gonna clear this area just to help progress the mission a little too. I'm just eating it. Wow, that guy died instantly. There we go. Max armor up, and we are fully maxed on armor now too. And that should kill the second tower. So 2 down.
Second tower is down.
So for reference, here, I'll just show you the map. We're going down south this way. You're gonna go through this path. We got a little bit of gold to pick up top here. I don't think this is a secret in this area. Oh, it is. Yeah. 2 gold piles. Don't get crushed. And then we got a gore nest we can take out. Oh, we gotta run around. We gotta earn our keep here. Come on. That should be it. Grab our nice little gold chest. Don't go this way. We're kind of gonna go back that way in a brief moment. Go through here first. Then we're gonna use the blue key again, right here. Grab a ruby, but wait, we gotta fight. Huh, that did not hit them. Let's stun them. Now grab your ruby. And I'm gonna go up here. There's an all max. But I made a small error. We do have to go back this way just for 2 seconds to grab a couple of gold bars that would have led to that first portal. That should be it though. At this point, you should have 189, 2 rubies, 1. And we are gonna do a big loop now around the top left of the map, all the way to the far right, and grab the rest of our upgrades. You can kind of ignore those guys. Just grab this gold on your way. Okay. Doesn't want to shoot me? Okay, we'll just kill it ourselves. Alright, we're gonna pit stop and kill this gore nest here, because there is a ruby we can grab. Are these tanks broken? Like, are they gonna fire at me or what? That was kind of funny. Bonk. That should be it. Ruby number 2. Or 3? 2 or 3. And now we're going towards that tower, but we're gonna go hook left a little bit, just so we don't miss this gold. Need to grab our yellow key, which is conveniently up there right beside it. But we are gonna clear this whole area out first. Let's get this all out of the way. I think there's a Komodo that's gonna spawn in a moment too. Hello. There he is. Guy's still alive? Holy shit. And we get another ammo up. For the Reaver. So that is tower number 3 down. And so they want us to fly with Sarah, but if you do that, there is no coming back. So tower is here, gold trail up here. It's gonna bring us to the yellow key. You can drop down and open that door up. Oh, Cosmic Baron. And a codex page. Resurrection. Now there's some gold and stuff up here. There's a door we can dash through there, but we're gonna take a slightly different route. We're gonna hook left over here. Should be able to just jump up just like that. But don't miss that gold pile. Break that. We get our first, grab the gold, summoner circle, and kill this wolf. We're gonna get a couple of those guys to get the wraithstone in this mission. Now we're gonna go left outside of here. I am gonna just go right by this guy, honestly. We're sending it. Oh, I'm stuck though. So, wolf number 2, artillery cannon number 2, gold pile. Then, watch out for that tank. Go to the right. There should be a life sigil or an all-max over here, I think. Yeah, life sigil. That's another secret. Keep on moving. Now, you can go up. I think I prefer to go lower first just for this wolf statue here. And then we're going to do a bit of a loop to grab the final one. So keep going straight here. We got a lot of enemies to kill here. Is that it? Okay. We came from there. Objectives over there. Just to our right is a lever to pull. Down we go. And oops. I think we gotta scramble up for the first part here. Shield toss. Not like that. And then hop down. Shield bash through there, but we're gonna go over here first. Grab the little maker drone doll. Bash that open and pull the lever. Now we can swim down here for a life sigil. I think we're gonna jump back up here. And now we throw at this one. And pull the valve, turn the valve rather. Swim on up. Just into here. And we have our second summoning circle. And we get our nice little gold chest. That should be everything in that area. Just gotta clear the enemies now that we're out. We don't have to go that way yet. Hold on. Just make sure we got everything from there. We're gonna backtrack now and get the final wolf statue. Should be just up the corner here. Turn right. Grab that. Now we're gonna go to the right again, and that'll bring us to our wraithstone. I think this is the second last wraithstone of the game now that I'm thinking about it. And so there's a gold trail there. We're gonna go grab it in just a second. We're gonna go lower first here. You could have shield bashed through this earlier for this gold pile, but it's made more sense to do the route we did. Climb on up. Yellow key, which we oh so conveniently have. Gold chest. Final artillery cannon. Now, we can fall down here, and we are gonna fall down here. Turn behind you. Open the yellow key door, and grab the all max and the BFC ammo if you need it. Bash through here if you want a life sigil. I think it's an all max or weapon skin. Hop on up. Bash through. And now I think we go up one more time. And then you're gonna scramble up here. Just so you don't miss this pile of gold. Very easy to miss. Drop down, and now we can grab those gold trails. Final summoning circle. Climb up here. I think there's gold up here. I might be wrong. Yeah. Gold. This is where that ruby was that we got. We already have it, so we're going to turn back. And then there's one more gold trail up here. And then I think possibly one last one. This might be it. So grab this gold trail. Don't mount Sarah yet. Grab the gold stack. All right. Once you've grabbed that, you should have everything. You're going to be missing one secret. And we're going to have to get to the final part of the mission in order to grab that. So let's hop on Sarah. Make sure we kill the one Hellfighter ship.
Powering up. The Makers won't allow this. The Slayer will decide his fate.
All right, that ship is coming. Be ready to fire. And gets right after this tentacle. Start boosting immediately so you're not going to lose this guy. Better to take the damage and not lose him. There you go. That was awkward. Okay, I was holding up, but it doesn't want to make me go that direction. It's happened a few times, actually. Alright, this one is easy to miss. We have now landed. And don't be tempted to go through there right away. Turn around. Hello. codex page. And that is secret area number 12. We got everything in the map. We're gonna go finish this mission now. Oh, the poor makers.
It is your duty to protect your creed.
You guys don't really put up much of a fight.
Prince Ezric, please, help me. I could still be of service.
Oh, we killing the Creed. Mr. Beef Chungus. Alright, we actually gotta use a different weapon here. Let's use the chain shot.
I only did what was asked of me.
Come on. Bonk. Let's see how much his melee does to him. I won't even let me melee him. Interesting. Hello, is that gonna break?
I'm worth more to you alive than dead. I can bring you Prince Ezric.
Classic fighting tactic. Get naked. Okay, interesting. Did I bug this fight out? Oh, okay. Just beating the hell out of him. Goodbye, Mr. Maker.
Ezric is keeping her alive on his ship. If she dies, his power
Good talk. $100%. It's a lot of stuff to grab in that mission.
It won't be ready in time, sir.
Refueling complete. Royal Atlan online.
Combat mode.
All right, mission 21. We are on the second last. Oh, wow. We have no challenges. Okay, didn't want to dodge. Oh, let's do this again, I guess. Ah, fuck me. Hello? Oh god. Alright, that time it didn't bug. Thank you. Thankfully. I'm stuck. Number 3, let's just destroy the whole town. Why not? It's kind of fucked up. That is a massive cape. Okay, see ya. Not much of a fight. Bro, just use the Atlan and blast my guy.
I can never rule as king, so long as you are the only one they fear.
Come on. hit him. Oh, he tanky. Not that tanky.
This is true power.
Ow.
Slayer.
Hit him, hit him. Look at his head. Oh, he is not happy. Yeah, these guys love the take off your clothes to fight strategy. Can I bonk you, please? Hello. Here.
Enough of this.
No. Double bonk. Why not a third? Whoops. Alright, I deserve that one. Oh, ouch. No. Oh, you'll pay for that. You killed my dog. Bro, you're not even strong. Pathetic. You're dead, idiot.
Azric's life signal is still active. It is transmitting now from the Hell Dimension.
Rip.
Vera. Are you all right?
I am.
%.
Leave Azric to the Slayer.
Draw the horde to us.
Right, it is the final mission, Reckoning. We have there's a decent amount of stuff to collect on this map. It's not huge, but we're gonna need a purple key to get some of that stuff done. 2 challenges. This one we can just use a BFC. Cosmic Baron Demons also just use a BFC. So pretty straightforward. Let's get started.
Buy him as much time as you can.
Codex page, right in the open. Marok. Nothing down here, just a little bit of armor. And a nice little view of the plains of hell. Something in there, but we can't grab that just yet. So let's start clearing some enemies. Goodbye. Is that it? Oh, we got more. It's not over yet. They're not gonna let us off that easy on the last mission. Where are you going? Okay. We do not have the blue key. We want to go, yes, right up here towards the objective. Don't have the purple key, but we're gonna get that eventually. Shield bash. Use the mechanism. Scramble up. Flop down. Pull the lever, Kronk. Follow this guy up. Grab the gold. Going this way. Health if you need it. Gotta clear a little bit out before we can keep going. So we can grab our blue key, but there's a couple things we want to grab in this area as well. Locked door. So we're going to turn around. That's where we came from. Go to the right. Drop down and you get shot back up. We don't want to go that way yet. Pop through here for gold chest. Then we're gonna follow the meat bridge. Grab our ruby. I think there's a BFC ammo and a shield. Yep. Now we can hop down. There's some other stuff over here, but we're gonna get that all closer to the end, I believe, because we're gonna need the purple key to get all of it anyways. So let's just hop through here. kill this guy as soon as you can. Makes the Agadon a lot weaker. And he's already dead. So from where we came, left, then right, pull the lever. It's gonna drop that door. Need the purple key here as well, but we are not getting that for a little while. So lots of blue guys. I'm not gonna kill any of these guys unless I have to. So we're going right to the end. Gold trail on the way to the blue boy. It's gonna make things easier if we get rid of him right now. Look at that, they're all dead. Grab the health. So purple key yet again that we cannot use. So we're gonna keep moving forward. And there's a wall we can bash right here. Watch out for this Mancubus though, I guess. You can get an all max there if you need a little bit of a top up. Gold trail down that way. Break that. Field bash. I don't think there's anything down here. We need the purple key for that too. So you're seeing a theme. We need to do a lot of backtracking once we get that key. So we're just gonna keep moving up. Gold trail. And we're gonna drop down. So hold on, we're gonna grab these real quick. Just so we don't forget them. Stand on the thing, shield toss. Don't pull your shield back. Make sure you go through this door first. Now you can retract your shield if you so please. Just a couple enemies to kill. You can see there's a gold chest right there. We're gonna loop around. Shield bash to get to that. And then we got a good chunk of enemies to clear out in this little courtyard. So there's only one Cosmic Bear in here. I don't know if a second one is going to show up. If there is, we'll do the BFC task for it. But I think it's just one that's going to show his face. I'll show you the area where we can get both of them at once. I think that's most of the enemies, question mark. Okay, we got a little more. Okay, there's one more, but not two at the same time. Anyone else? Anybody? All right. Now, we're about to do some big backtracking. Grab these gold bars, break through here. This guy's gonna bust a wall open. Can't remember what's back there. Gold bar. Yeah, some gold bars in here. Ammo, nothing special. But then use the mechanism. We're not going up here. Do a little scramble. So this is the start of a secret area. We got a lot we're gonna grab here though. So gold chest. Keep following this along. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Jump. Keep on going. We got a lot of distance to cover. All max and a gold trail. Toss this. Scramble up. Think it's a ruby. Nope. It's a sigil. Pull your shield back. Climb up. There's a ruby. And BFC ammo there if you need it. And we're gonna go up the lift. This is the lift we weren't gonna go up before. And it's gonna want us to go this way. We're gonna turn around because our purple key is lying right on the ground over here. And a couple of gold bars while we're at it. So now we're doing the big cleanup. First thing we're gonna do is drop off the right edge. Right down here. Door number 1. All max on some gold piles. Hook this way. And now we can open this guy. Couple more gold bars. Life sigil if you want it. But then we can also go down. So there's 4 gold bar piles to grab and a collectible. Well, Azric collectible, that might be the last one. Maybe there's one more. I think that could be the last one though, if I'm not mistaken. Opposite side, we've got a shrine if you want to buy some upgrades. Let's grab this. Boom. Get it all. Boom. Literally just need that final wraithstone and we have every single upgrade. Hold on. Did I miss something here? Nope. And this is the area where we're gonna have 2 cosmic barons that we can kill at the same time. So as soon as you see those cosmic barons come up, get ready to pull that BFC out and just blast them. I try to get them a little lower initially, just in case it, for whatever reason, wouldn't one-shot them, but I'm pretty sure it should one-shot them no matter what. Just erring on the side of caution so I don't have to redo the mission. Interesting, it doesn't let you cue the melee while he's got his shield up. Huh. Alright, the barons are coming soon. Alright. Here they come. Yeah. That's one. Keep our eye out for a second. There's a second one. All right, get your BFC out. Blast. There you go. Get a nifty little weapon skin for that. And here is our, that's the final collectible. Good old one figurine. Top my armor off. We've got everything in this chunk, so we're gonna head back out, go to the left. There's our 3rd purple key door. A couple of piles of gold and a ruby. Honestly, at this point, if you've grabbed everything, these rubies are purely a bonus at this point. We already have spent every single ruby that we can in the game. So keep going left. This is where we came from, and that will give us a secret area. because we were up here and we couldn't get through that gate, but that is the last secret area in this chunk. And we're going through the blue skull door to clean that chunk up now. I'm gonna immediately go left here. I'm gonna head through here for a gold chest. Don't have to open that door, just turn around. Go through here, open this one. We get our final wraithstone. And now we can do the full backtrack. You're gonna have to throw this to make this work. This is gonna bring us back to this courtyard where we were fighting. And then we're gonna take the lift up. At this point, you should have literally everything except for the final ammo upgrade in the game, which we are going to get just after this. We got a big fight coming up. So, final Sentinel Shrine. At this point, you can grab your last weapon upgrade. You should have every single weapon fully upgraded, all the gold and a bunch of rubies to spare. So you could be finishing your challenge weapon masteries off, or just keep blasting with whatever you enjoy most. And grab this BFC ammo. And now we want to get thy flesh consumed. This is the perfect time to do that, because that will just kill everything in sight. And that should be your last weapon challenge or mission challenge. So let's kill this guy first. Always kill the banner carriers. That's gonna make our lives easier. Okay, if I could hit the broadside of a barn, that'd be great. Who are we missing? Oh, he's slippery. Go kill that leader. Ow. Okay, I got greedy trying to melee there. That was not wise. All right, we'll play smart. We'll play smart. That guy's still alive? Holy hell. There we go. That got way closer than it should have. It was all in the name of max ammo. Okay, so the fight's not over. We got more champions to fight. Bonk that guy as much as we can. We are gonna have to use a different weapon. I'm taking a lot of needless damage here. Oh shit, is my cannibalism not activated? I might be trolling here. Whoa. Kill him, kill him, kill him. I could have sworn I had cannibalism active. I may have just been killing myself there. In any case, we made it through just fine. A win's a win, right? It is time.
On board. We hold our ground until he finishes this.
Let's use the minigun, right? Fire me up. See ya, nerd. All right. Let's end this.
Kill him. Avenge your god.
I don't think so. Oh, Azric, you silly goose. Nice ACL. Don't even have to pay attention to the witch. She's literally doing nothing. Bonk him. Bonk him. Alright, we'll change. Oh, hello. Oops. Oh shit. Whoops. Hit him. My boy's getting stomped.
As long as I live, no one can still be resurrected.
See ya, witch. Oh.
I command the Horde. Kill me, and this war will never end.
Oh, you're scared now, huh? Trying to make a deal. You're nothing. Bonk. Oh no, how will I ever avoid this brutal attack? Whoops. And you're dead. Look at this guy. What a clown. Can't do that twice to me.
Any word?
No one has seen him since the assault.
We are much better off with him on his own. And you, young sentinel. Your father tells me great things about you.
Thank you, sir. The Maker's Church has disavowed all actions taken by the Creed. They give their word he was acting alone, and they'll bring justice to anyone that collaborated with them.
We'll move forward with our own Inquisition, quietly.
It is time to look forward. We will always be a people of faith. But we must consider now who we will put that faith in. And I say to you, there is no better place to turn to than ourselves. This is our home, and we will stand together to the last sentinel to defend it. As we have before, as our ancestors did, as we always will. And lastly, I'll ask you to join me now in paying our respect to him. The people of Argent-Denur rest easier now, knowing he is out there.
Targets identified. Slayer, prep for launch.
GG. And that is Doom the Dark Ages. That was a 100% playthrough. We got pretty much everything there is to get, other than the skin you get for doing the permadeath mode. I had a lot of fun with the game. I like parry mechanics. If you enjoy this kind of content and want to see more, consider subscribing and helping me hit my goal of 100k subs before the end of the year. I'll see you in the next one. Peace.